Hello guys and welcome back for another day of streaming. Welcome. We are getting closer and closer to the day that we all been waiting for such a long time now. It's really close. And it's only 3 days that are basically in between us and the huge patch that is coming. How's your run going so far? Well, I'm just starting the stream, but I just did a run on the worm. So it was like a regular, clean run for like a couple of minutes, around 7 to 10 minutes. But yeah, everything's going super nice. And we are waiting for the new patch to come. And then we will be extremely excited and dedicated to the game because there will be so many things to discover and so many things to finally get like the end game to a decent level that it's really good. How's your day trending? Wait, what? How's your day treating you? Oh, okay. Yeah, my day is pretty good. Had a really nice one. There is a sun out there shining. Weather is good. Just had a meal before the start of the stream, so we don't go with empty stomach. And life is good. Life is good. Yo, Crazy, what's up, man? Welcome, man, welcome. Let's gather up the crew and let's go. Just gonna make a quick tour through the cities to get my gold, and then we are popping into some PvP, guys. I also like this game. I just watched and get some tips about the game. Yeah, I mean, if you are new to the game, there is so many things that you have to discover. So there is, I wouldn't really say it like unlimited amount of things, but there is really a lot of things that as a new player you would kind of face and you would have to see them for yourself. So it will take quite some time. What's the most challenging game you've ever streamed and how did you push through it? The most challenging game that I've ever streamed, I think it was Elden Ring. And it was, at least for me though, I don't know. But like Elden Ring and the DLC to it were pretty, you know, like pretty decent. I had like a really nice time doing it. It was challenging to kill like the different bosses and stuff. And at the end it was a super nice relief to manage to do it all by yourself without watching any kind of guides or anything, so it was nice. Really Elden Ring? Yeah, for me it was Elden Ring. I mean, I don't know, I didn't really play another game that was that hard. Maybe I didn't play enough games, or maybe we just have different difficulties, I don't know. But definitely on Elden Ring, first because I didn't really watch anything. Like, I just went completely blind without watching any kind of like guides or things like that. I was definitely like forced to play only what I picked at the start, which was like a mage. And then yeah, it's just on the patch with the Radan and so on. I also played the same, and it was pretty much like a big challenge to me. Definitely play Elden Ring again, because I played Elden Ring 2 years before. Do you prefer playing competitive games or on stream or more story-driven titles? I prefer to play whatever I like, and mostly this comes down to MMOs lately. I don't know why, but like I kind of like the genre. I was playing League for 8 or 9 years, but this was really long time ago. I was playing Counter-Strike as well, but then I jumped into MMOs and I prefer to play MMOs nowadays. I mean, it's just something that you build up, right? Like you build a character, you build your name, you just go and you play and you have some fun, and that's basically it. Like in other type of games like CS, like League, Valorant, whatever, you just go, you play one after another, and at the end of the day, it's, I don't know, it doesn't have the same feeling for building up, you know. So that's why I think it's better for me to play MMOs. I like story-based games because I love the story. Yeah, I mean, it's not like I don't like story-based games. It's just that how to say, like once you go through the story, it's kind of over, right? So I kind of prefer a game that you can put way much more time into, and then eventually you can play it like for years. If you go and play, for example, Elden Ring or Sekiro or I don't know, like Dark Souls, once you complete the game, let's say even a couple of times, then there is not much to it, right? Like the game is kind of over. So while in MMOs, it's not only the story, because an MMO definitely can have a story, but also apart from the story, there is like a community, and you can, you know, interact with the community, get into a group of people or maybe even a guild, and then it's a completely different beast. Do you stream on Twitch as well? Yes, I do multi-streaming between 3 platforms. That's Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So we can, of course, approach all kinds of people and to reach people that are using one exclusive platform, because I know quite a lot of people that are, for example, not using Twitch, but they're using YouTube and vice versa. So I try to be, how to say, everywhere, so I can suit the needs of everyone. Totally understand that, and thanks for the guiding me. So which platform is better, Twitch, Kick, or YouTube? I don't think I have a favorite. In my opinion, all 3 platforms can provide technically what we are all here, or at least what I am here for, and this is like gaming content. If you look into the details, for example, which platform has more different options and like different kind of apps and things like this, then maybe Twitch would be the most evolved one, simply because it's the oldest and the biggest. Then if you go and check, for example, YouTube, it also has its own benefits and things that are making it a little bit better in some sorts. Then Kick, for example, is technically the best when it comes to revenue for the streamer, but in general, I don't think that there is one platform that's like, oh, this is the one and the only, and that's about it. I think that all 3 has their own small things, of course, to contribute, and it's just that, you know, some people or most people know Twitch simply because it's the oldest and the biggest one from all 3. So yeah. How long you've been on this grind? Feels like you've mastered this map. I mean, it's just going through all of the different cities. I mean, once you get to play the game, you will kind of get used to it pretty quickly. It's not that hard. So definitely it's it's a quick one to learn. And due to the event, there is like a, I don't know, how should I even call that? Like, let's say a, I don't know, like something, right? Like a tent that is in the middle of each and every city. And basically this tent, because of the event, gives you those baskets, and the baskets will reward you with some gold, like 100. Maybe sometimes you can get a little bit less, a little bit more, 140, 74, and so on. So this is like pretty good one. I know. I mean, I know that you know, but still saying it. Because if you think that this is like mastering the map, I mean, maybe you didn't do it that many times. I don't know. How many rewards did you get? It's a total of 12. There is 12 cities that can be controlled by companies. So 12 baskets is the total that you can get. The 3 territories that are neutral cannot have those because there is no city in which you can take the basket, let's say. Look like a master. Thank you, man. Thank you. It's nice to hear those kind of words. It's pretty nice. Pretty nice. It's good to boost my ego from time to time, you know? Like, you're doing a nice job. Yeah, let's go and do the quests that I do daily as well. Maybe you would be also surprised why I'm doing them. I can give you also the reason, of course, if you want. But yeah, it's happening also quite quickly. We will just get those quests done, and then we are going to queue up for some capture the flags, maybe some arenas. Actually, today I think I will play a little bit more OPRs. I feel like we can go today and play some OPRs. You have good vibes. Yeah, you can do very well. Yeah, well, technically, I'm doing those 3 daily quests from the faction because they give you like a extra, I would say, extra bonus And once I go back to the faction shop, you will be able to see it. It's like 10 times the reward of the usual one. But yeah. I'm Isabel. Get way too excited about pixelated creations and tiny details. Streams feels naked without a vibe. What? Wait. Did I read this correctly? Streams, okay, streams feel naked without a vibe. Okay, I thought that I saw like different things and I got scared for a second, but alright, good. Good to know. Twitch chats cut conversations short. Wanna continue on Discord? Unfortunately, now I won't be able to, but usually I already got in touch with quite a lot of creators. So if you have something specific in mind, you can share it in the Discord. You can find the links for my Discord under, like in the description of the stream, and then we can maybe have a quick chat afterwards. But right now I would not be able to because I would have to, you know, kind of prioritize the stream and to focus on it, simply because we are here to play. But I don't mind seeing your work, and maybe if something is necessary in the future, I will have it in mind. Like I always say to people, because I don't want to be rude and tell you straight away no, but at the same time, I don't want to jump into the deep and straight up say yes. You know what I mean? We are kind of in the middle. Alright, so third last quest is done. Easy peasy. We can also maybe go and... Oh, never mind. I thought that I have a new quest ready for me, but... Let's go for a capture the flag queue. Let's jump down there, because there should be like those field bosses to kill, and then we are ready to start the PvP for today. Should be good to go. I'll probably hop in a capture the flag, just so I can get the free buffs, and from there on we can switch to
There's gonna be a lot of
like
performance
OPRs and
for the PC players. A lot.
Maybe mostly OPRs, to be fair. Like musket for arena is not ideal, so it's gonna be better maybe with OPRs. Have you seen my request on Discord? I didn't really pay attention, but let me check really quick.
A lot.
I see that you joined the Discord, but I don't see a request, like a personal request. But you can just write me a message, and then I will check it later when I finish with the stream, and we can have a conversation if you want. That should be fine, I guess. Let's see, can we find one that is alive? Maybe this one there. Oh, it found a group. Okay, let's go for capture the flag. We can kill those later on as well. Should not be that big of an issue. Let's go pop some heads. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Okay. First we go to respec. Put dexterity. Then we put the buffs, so we can see what is necessary. And then we look at stats. Okay. 25, 250, and 250. There we go. And then whatever is left is on Constitution. Get them little boys. I mean, this sounds like a little bit sus, but I completely get what you mean, and I will try to get them. I will try to get them, I promise. I send you a message there and you will see my message on message requests. I will definitely contact you after the stream. I had amazing ideas for you. Okay, no worries. I will check it out, no worries. And then we can have the conversation. There's some Gamba. What is this? Bro, people are tagging me in some different channels. Like, I don't know what is going on. Yeah, let's go. Match is starting. Let's pop it. How do you get your food to last so long? There is like a couple of things that are boosting your durations. The one thing is... Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Wait. I need to survive this somehow. This guy is coming from this side. As a warm-up, I get way too many people on my head. Okay. Bro, what? What? Okay, let me leave this place because my aim is still not warmed up enough. But yeah, definitely there is a way to extend your durations of the buffs, and you can kind of make your buffs to last for 1 hour. Like that's the maximum that you can get. And you can do that with, first of all, bags. Like bags are one of the things that are extending your buff's duration. And then the second thing is the second thing are trophies, which will basically give you a little bit more duration as well. Oh my god, my aim is horrible. But I promise, guys, I will get better later today. Yeah, at least we got a kill though. Oh my lord. Maybe I should not be playing musket. It's actually hilarious how many shots I've missed. Oh no. Did they drop it? Yeah. Okay, nice. Did I spec my points, by the way? I feel like I'm not really doing that much damage. Or maybe I'm just hitting like heavy targets. Or maybe I'm not hitting anyone. Oh, damn. This guy is shooting me. Yeah. Elina? No. No, he got me. Give me just a second, guys. Let me check something. Okay. Alright, I think we should be good. I was just curious like about something, but now it should be fine. How long until your son is born? I think it should be around 1.5 months, but of course we cannot really know exactly because the date can differ. Like it can happen basically anytime right now because it's already in a phase where it's like close to be born. So so yeah, but of course we kind of want and expect that it will be all good, meaning that my wife will be able to carry it for the 9 months because it's not always good to give birth before that unless it's like, I don't know, it's like a pretty big baby, let's say. But yeah, so it should be at around the end of November, something like that. What server do you play on? And congrats on the baby coming. Oh, thank you so much. I'm playing on the European servers. I was playing only on Aris and Nissa, but now I moved one of my characters to the new server that they opened, which is called Saba, I think. And I will be probably playing there just for the wars, because I use this character only for wars as well. So we are kind of losing this game, but I will do my best. Oh, okay. Well, technically he saved my life. But those guys are kind of beefy, not gonna lie. Can I hit this one? Oh no, they are all hiding, man. Damn. My aim is really weak today, guys. But I promise it will get better. It's always like that, right? Why my team is just sitting here, man? Are you planning to stop streaming or... yes, I will probably stop streaming. There will be no way for me to stream it. I mean, when I said stream it, I don't mean the baby, but I don't think I will be able to stream. I will try to do my best and to keep at least making some videos. But this will be also like kind of questionable because it also takes a little bit of time. So it's not as easy as you probably think. For me, it's not because I cannot do it, let's say, in a... I would say like an idea. I have the ideas, but the problem with me is that like English is not why... Bro, this is so annoying. This shitty ass Void Gauntlet, it's insane. Like he's just clicking left mouse button and he tracks you forever. So English is not my native language, which technically makes it a little bit more complicated for me to make a proper video. because I don't want to just make a video where I'm saying 25 times. I want to make it like smooth, you know, so that's why I have to not only have the idea but to also write it down, for example, and then to kind of have like a short script with which I can help myself to not speak like a complete bot, you know what I mean? So that's why I will just try to put a little bit more effort into the videos and not so much on the stream. But this would definitely not be, I think, like something impossible to do as well. Like we can also maybe make some streams from here from time to time. Bro, like how am I missing all those hits, man? No, this is impossible. I need to play with spear again. Like there is no chance. Yesterday we played with the spear and we lost all the aim with the musket. Am I dead here? No. This guy is chasing me. You dead, bro. There we go. We got him. So yeah, that's the plan, guys. The plan will be make some more videos, and there will be like the good part is there is like a lot of things that are probably a good content for season 10 when it comes to like videos and stuff, because right now like there is not much to say about the game or to do as content, but for season 10 there will be like a lot of things. So I'm kind of looking into like potentially making good content for it. Did this guy just drink a potion or? There we go. One more dead. Oh, that's two though. No. No, he literally pushed me back with the Path of Destiny, bro. I was about to kill him, by the way. Can I survive this guy? What do you guys think? Sorry for going too silent, but I had to focus on this one, otherwise I would have been dead. No. Well, we tried. Oh. No. I tried. Anyway. My friend said he wouldn't be able to play games anymore when his kid was born. He played even more. They sleep so much in the beginning. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I mean, they kind of sleep in the beginning, but at the same time, I would have to like kind of help my wife a lot, you know? Like, it's not like I'm not helping her now, but basically everything that she needs to do, I will probably be the one to help her with. And also, like, if the baby is like screaming and stuff, I cannot really just play games and completely ignore it, you know? Also, afterwards, like when it's already like not really a baby, but like a little bit older in age, let's say 1, 2, 3, something like this. Like when it starts like walking around, crawling and stuff like this, throwing different things, you need to kind of play with it, you know? Like you cannot just leave it there and, you know, whatever happens. So that's why I'm not really sure how much I will be able to stream. Of course, if I have the chance, I will do so, but I just don't want to give like false promises, you know. So that's why I'm like referring to by saying that I don't know how much I will be streaming, because now if you ask me, I kind of have like a schedule that I have for like I don't know how much time now, and I'm trying to like follow it as much as I can, which is Tuesday to Sunday, a stream starting at around 6 and finishing around, let's say, 10:30, 11. Of course, sometimes it can be a bit earlier, a bit later, and stuff like this, but eventually it kind of falls down to those like hours and stuff. And then when the baby comes out, I cannot really give you an exact time, like day of the week or hour that I will be streaming and stuff. So that's why I'm not like taking the responsibility, let's say, for the stream. Of course, if we get the chance, we will definitely capitalize on it, but we'll see. And yeah, we'll see. Maybe the little baby will also like games one day. Who knows? Like when my wife hears about it, she's always like, you know, like saying that she would not allow this to happen, but you never know. Maybe she will not be that aggressive towards the kid. We'll see. Let me just respec, and because I forgot to show you, I will just show you really quickly on myself how you can have a... Should we take here? I think we can go like this. So basically, body bags, you want to have those bags here that have the lasting consumption perk. Every legendary bag will have this. So if you have like lasting consumption perk, it basically increases the duration of all buffs with 18%. Of course, if it's higher gear score, it will be more percent. And then you have a trophy at your home, which was obtainable through the Turkulon event with the big chicken. And then with this trophy, you also increase your like duration of all buffs with 25% or something like this. So it's like super nice to have those things, because they basically give you like way too much of bonuses. This guy doesn't do anything. No way, man. He was 1 HP. Okay, I need to warm up. Finally. You can have a little gatherer. I will not exploit my kid to become a farmer. Come on. And you always needed a little farmer. Yeah. Imagine, bro. Nah, I cannot do this, bro. I cannot. I really cannot see myself like putting my kid to farm instead of me. Like this will be, you know, this would be ridiculous. I will be definitely up for playing games with it, but not like, come on son, it's your turn to farm. Like, imagine. Can I stand up? Like, how he even knocks me down, man. I really don't understand the knockdown of the flail. It doesn't really make any sense. Like, you are knocked down for such a long time, it's insane. Yeah, and now block. Amazing. I will see you next season, bro. Wanna really get to the next season, so those like tanks will be completely useless in the game. One down. The problem is they have a healer Well, they don't have a healer anymore. No, he went on the other direction. I thought that he would stay there. Yeah, guys, come here. They are still bringing flags, bro. I think we we don't have a single healer in the whole team. What was the perk on the back? I got hit with an ads. The perk is called Lasting Consumption. I will show it again. Sorry. So technically, let me just drink water because my throat's kind of fucked up. Okay. Every time you craft a bag, I'm sorry about this. Every time you craft a bag, you can choose like a couple of perks, right? So if the bag is, let's say, purple or whatever, I don't think you can have this one. But if you get to legendary status, right, like 600 is already legendary, then you get always the lasting consumption perk. So this means that if you have it, like 600, straight up your buffs are like applicable for the longest like duration of time. But it's like, I don't know, some people risk to put like really high tier of bags, for example like 700, right? But if you maybe get like cheap ones between 600 and 625, I still think you're gonna get like a decent benefit from them. So that's why I never found the reason to, you know, invest extremely expensive materials for a 700 bag. And also the difference is like probably like 1%, 2% maximum. There's no way for us to get the consumption trophy anymore. I don't think so. Yeah, if you didn't take it during, like, this is the trophy. I even have it twice because of like the trophies are basically obtainable once per year, like once per this like event. So there were 2 like years that they introduced this, and maybe next year it will be for the 3rd time. But as you can see, it's 25% full food buff duration, a trophy obtained from the mighty Turkolon, feathered avenger of dead, blah 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 blah. So yeah, you get it once, and then I have it 2 times, and then you can you know, use. I'm not sure if it stacks. I don't know if it stacks, but simply because I don't have other trophies to put there, I just decided to place it there. You know. Actually, let's go for an OPR. I said that we are playing OPRs, and I'm avoiding it as well. I mean, should go. Let's go. But yeah, I mean, quite a lot of things will change probably in the near future. I'm not sure if like if they would not standardize. Is there such a word? Standardize? Or let's say normalize. It's not really the same thing that I'm meaning, but let's say that they want to normalize everything to be equal for everyone. What I mean by this is, for example, now, if I have 725 gear score, right? I have technically quite a lot of attributes because all of my items are giving me the maximum amount of attributes. With the next patch, the attributes will be tied up to the level. And this brings an equal ground to all the players who are max level. It doesn't matter what is your gear in terms of gear score, your attributes are basically always the same, right? So I'm not sure if they would not also put, for example, all the buffs and all the things to be on the same footing as well as everyone, but I don't know. Is that an Old Crown Light Spear? Yes, it is. Old Crown Light Spear, yeah. I rarely play medium builds. By the way, guys, tell me, is my character looking good? Like, I used like a token because it was looking horrible before. Would you say that it looks good? Not the drip, just the face. You like it? Show me the gear. Okay. That's my crown. As the chest piece. That's the gloves. Pants. Pants can be a bit better, but it still doesn't really matter that much. I mean, the new season is coming pretty soon. That's my spear. This rapier was supposed to be used for another build. That's why it has ice gem, and that's why it has those specific perks, but it's still decent. This is my amulet. This is my ring. And Endless Thirst with Nimbo. Looks better. Yeah. Do you remember my old look? It was with like red head. I think it looks pretty nice. I like it. Yeah. Put it back. Why this like mob is not spawning, man? Come on, that's like 500 gold. I need to kill 2 of those like field bosses, which are spawning all over Elysium Wilds. Usually they are like, you know, looking like this on the map. But for some reason it's not coming. Yo, Bandido, what's up, man? Do we have them today? Let me see. Alerts. Are the alerts popping, guys? Or no? Please don't tell me they are not popping again. If not, we will have to go and fix that again. But I think it should be fine. They are good. Nice, nice, nice. I'm good, bro. I'm good. Just started like some minutes ago. I did a worm just before the stream, but now we are back to the PvP. Did one match with, actually 2 matches I think of Capture the Flag, but my horrible aim made me change a little bit. And now we are going with the spear. Maybe at a later stage tonight we can also switch to the fire staff, because I didn't play it for quite some days, to be fair. Like during the day, if you see me guys like logged in, I'm actually not even playing. I'm just sitting AFK on the spots where the trophy materials are dropping. Like for example, I was farming the human trophies for my Aris character. I finished it. And now I'm farming the ancient one. So basically I'm sitting like almost all day AFK there. Not doing anything. And only in the evening I'm trying to have some fun with you guys and go do some PvP. But yeah, I think with Season 10, of course, this will change for sure. Because already on the first day, I'm pretty sure that we will probably go for like a really long session. I don't know how long, but it will be probably a push for the first clear of like, how do you call that? The new raid. I think we will push to clear the new raid like already on day 1. Hopefully it will work though. Because it could be that it would not. But I think we will have like really good players, and we should be able to like clear it. There we go. Kill it. Nice. Now the question is, will I get my bag? Nice. This is what I'm looking for, the lost stack of coins, or sack, or whatever. That's 250 gold, you can take it twice a day. 500 gold, easy peasy. You can technically take the same with corrupted portals, but I take it from here. Okay, let's see if we actually will get unlucky, because usually I get the potion bug when I'm playing melee weapons in OPRs. Maybe because the game doesn't allow me to play melee weapons, but let's see. By the way, my pots are wrong. We should be playing like this. Alright, let's go. Let's pop it. Let's pop it, let's pop it. Probably will be good if I take some potions afterwards, but... I think I have the thingy with the potions again. I'm not sure, but it feels like it. Oh my god, there is like so much. No, I cannot reach him. Okay, let's go up. Bro, there is like so many people. I have the bug with the thingy. I don't know if it's visible for you guys, but it's like super annoying bug. Okay. No. You see, I'm still drinking a potion. What? I got rooted into the wall, man. I'm still drinking it. Okay. I mean, I don't really have teammates, but I guess we can kind of push it. Please give me a heal. There we go. No, that's way too many. No finisher for this build. You can also play with finisher. I think you can also play with finisher, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be like a really big boost of damage, because technically finisher is better when you want to like do damage on bleeding targets, right? And with this build, my only bleed is basically the skewer. So this means that if I kind of miss my skewer, I'm not really benefiting too much of the finisher. Another good point on the finisher though is, for example, this additional damage that you get from the flourish and finish. It deals 42% more base damage, which is really good because I sometimes use it as an opener. Like for example, if I want to get close to someone, I would go with like Fletch and then I would try to straight up get closer to him. What is this guy even playing, bro? Yeah, now he's running. And there is a bow player there. Yeah, let's go and get them, I guess. Sick. I'm coming, Leo, bro. And you better call this healer to pump you. This guy knows how to play bow. He just throws a poison shot and then he runs away. Nice one. Nah, that's way too deep. I need to move. That's way too many people. At least the bug is kind of gone now. Oh, this guy is so dead. He's like so dead. With like 3 stacks of perforate, you are just a dead man walking. Yeah, this guy is still sitting up there. Like, this is why I don't really like the OPRs. Because it's kind of like, how should I say? It just dump, man. Well, unlucky, bro. Unlucky. It's just dump. Like it's so one-sided. It doesn't even give like any, I would say, any good feeling of it. You know, like how am I supposed to like go with light gear like this, and nobody even punishes me, man? Like it's insane. Those guys are blind. Yeah, it's just insane. Did they say that weapons like Abyss won't have the int scaling anymore, or did I hear wrong? No, you didn't hear wrong. They said that, for example, Abyss will have a split scaling, so it will be between strength and intelligence, which is actually good because technically you can now play it with strength weapons as well. If you want to invest into strength, you would be able to get also the weapon to scale with strength.
Oh, that's
the
right.
same
We
goes
announced
for the life taker. It will be scaling between dexterity and intelligence, and this means that you can put either intelligence or dexterity if you want to, you know, build it in a way. So that's kind of nice. Okay, let me try to send it here. Yeah, there we go. We go back into the base, because why not? There we go. See you next one, bro. Bow players, man, what can I tell you? But like those bow players that are the OPR favorite bow players, you know? Like sitting on 75 kilometers and just pew-pewing. I mean, it's kind of bad to like blame the new players for it because they are unaware of what is happening. Like even the game is giving them the... How to say... The game is giving them the option to take bow and spear, you know? And that's why they are playing it, but it's so wrong. Just let me stand up, bro. Got one. Like, he's literally walking backwards. Like, look, do you see? There we go. Yeah, it's like, it's a fiesta. That's like a complete fiesta. Okay. There we go. Unlucky. Like you see, 20 people standing AFK in the base. OPR's gotta be nice. I think we will play like a few more, but if 5 games end up in this kind of fashion, like super one-sided, regardless if it's our team or their team, I think we will just like go play arenas or capture the flags. Like when some people say that a lot of new players are playing capture the flags, I mean, it's literally the same in OPRs. Like there is literally no difference. What's the difference? Because I really cannot see it. There we go. Can I see the HP of that door? Okay, there we go. This guy is level 64. There we go. This guy is no stun. Oh my god, the lag is real. Yeah, he went grey bar. He could have survived this, but he went grey bar and he fucked it up. Yeah, there we go. GG's. It's not the most entertaining. Let's say it like this. I mean, OPRs are nice when the two teams are kind of close to each other when it comes to like skill level, but when one of the teams is like dominating the other, it's not even a fun experience, I would say. Like it's kind of ridiculous. And once you get the ball rolling, also it like makes it super hard for the other team to come back. Like imagine you are in a team of 20 people and 12 of them are basically standing in the base AFK. Like how you are supposed to come back in that match? Like there is literally no way coming back in this. Like half of your team is just standing AFK, so there is no way for you to come back. Is this? Oh, I thought that it's their guy coming in, but oh, sick. Nice sword you have there, bro. Nice sword you have. Pretty nice sword, right, guys? It makes waves. It looks super cool. Anime sword type of shit. Bro, like this sword is such a brain dead weapon, man. Why did they make it so stupid? I don't understand. Oh, can I kill this guy maybe? No way. No! Oh, a third guy came in. Fuck. That was my mistake. Did you guys think that they improved the FPS on the Coral Divide map? Because now while I'm playing it, I'm not really getting like a decent FPS here. Especially when there's like people around. It still feels like pretty clunky for me. It still feels like 40-45 FPS for some reason. I don't know why. Like if there's like a 1v1 fight here, I'm currently having 55 FPS. But like in the big clumps like here, for example, I'm already at 40. Now I have like 40. Like, look at this. I cannot even track people like this, bro. Fuck. Oh my god. What's up, Ido? Hey, what's up, man? What's up, Gustian? Hello, streamer. I'm new here and I see you need real followers, viewers, and chatters. Yeah, bring them in, bro. Bring them in. Give me some more. If you bring me 2,000 viewers right now, I promise I will give you 3 euros. Bro, why all of the platforms are filled up with people that are promoting like fake viewers and shit like this, man? Can we just not have like gaming and fun, man? Like, why it has to be like this? I remember when I started gaming, when I was like, what, maybe 3rd or 4th grade, it was all about the fun, man. It was literally all about the fun. You just go, you play a game, you are happy about it, and then you share with the people that are also having fun in that same game. Why it has to be all tied up to viewers, to chatters, to subscribers, to oh my god, you know, like, bro, just have some fun and chill, man. Like, goddamn. It's crazy. Can help you gain 500 to 1,000 plus real audience and boost your earnings up to $64 depending on your stream hours. Get the fuck off my face. Let me play the game and have some fun. If you are not having fun, just don't be here. Don't be here. You don't need to be. That's basically what it is. That's what it is about. I'm not here to make money. I'm not here to become famous superstar. I'm just here to share my passion about gaming and, in this case, New World. That's basically it. Simple and easy. Do we still have the new OPR map? Let me see. When it's gonna change? Oh my god, it's 6:25, bro. It will change only in like half an hour or so. That's quite some time. Yeah, anyway, we can wait a little bit. There is no schools on the map, which means no field bosses. And I cannot get more sacks of coins. But I need them. Give me some sacks of coins, not other sacks. Because there is like a couple of different sacks. Oh my god. By the way, guys, if there was no mutation fire this week, I probably would have run like a couple of mutations. But with this fire mutation, I'm not going there. Like, this is the scariest shit ever. Patch notes are coming tomorrow. Who said that? Do we believe? What is the source? Who is the source? Me? Okay. Trust me, bro. I made 3 basic lost trophies yesterday. Damn, nice. That's really good. Now you just need to upgrade them a little bit more. And you're gonna get the legendary 3% bonus damage. No, but jokes aside, basic ones are already good ones. It's like 4% each, so 12 in total. It's not bad at all. If you have minor ones, there is like a kind of big change, but like basic is decent. The dev said it on the Discord. Okay, nice. That's super exciting then. What time they said, or they didn't say time? Probably will be like 6 in the evening, right? Like always. If that's the case, man, we're gonna start the stream and start checking the patch notes then, I guess. Because we have to see them. I need to see the numbers. I want to see numbers, you know, like different perks, different changes, specific things. They said after Ispet gets home from work. Yeah, sure. What time are you getting from work? If you are having a night shift, I'm not like accepting this. Need to get my furnishing up to 200 to make major trophies. Oh yeah, that's another pain that you have to go through. Bro, what? How this guy didn't die, by the way? Do we know? Nah, I'm gonna play arenas afterwards, guys. Like those OPRs are just a meme. Like this is not a real PvP. I'm not even kidding. 5 server time. Pain, it's the best part. Level it up and make gold at the same time. I mean, if you can make gold of it, that's pretty nice. But not always it works. So after this one, we are going for arena matches. Tonight will be the match of the tonight will be the night of the arenas. I can feel it. And we're gonna play like different type of builds. We will be playing like how am I not following this? And this as well. No, I'm having like a huge lag spikes at the moment, like 30 FPS. This guy also had the bug with the potions, by the way. I saw it. It's really painful with this bug. It's like unplayable. You drink a potion, you cannot dodge, you cannot use an ability, you cannot do anything. But yeah, it is what it is. It's part of the game, and if you get it, you have to deal with it, I guess. We already have people capturing here. Let me go and help maybe the middle to capture, and then we can go for some arenas. Oh, there is the big clump. Okay. Give me a regen potion. Avoid the ice. This guy is out of stam. But he's smart though. He lost his stamina and he was just standing in the blocking shit. Like, what is this, man? They are literally in a grave. My character is next to them and I'm missing them with the skewer, man. Like, it's actually wild. I think next season I will not play skewer, by the way. Should I not? But then you cannot really trade them damage, right? Like, if you don't put the weaken, you cannot really trade them damage. I literally play it only because of that. Because you can, like, hit someone with skewer and you can trade damage for, like, 10 seconds without any problems. I don't know, like 8 seconds, 10 seconds, something like this. Let's see, what's popping here? There we go. Son of Leonard, and he's walking on their corpses. This guy's flexing on them, bro. Oh yeah. But guys, did you see the new bow, by the way? Bro, like, why did they have to do this shit so powerful, by the way? I might become a bow player just because of that. Like, imagine grabbing people with a bow. How does that sound? This was a knockdown. How? How was that a knockdown? Can someone explain? Hello? Hello? Maybe this would have been knocked down as well. Bro, you are giving your back to my guy. Like, you are literally dying from him if you are not, like, facing him. Another triple cap, man. Yeah, I think arenas will be a bit more challenging at least and more interesting. OPR is just a flip of a coin, guys. If you go in an OPR, it's like, oh, I will get the better team and I will just win without any problem. Like, look, where's my team? I won't be able to even hit 3,000 points. Like, this, how bad is it? And Mr. Ares is like sending it here into 25 people and he just get gangbanged by 4 spears at the same time. How am I supposed to hit 3,000 points? Tell me. Like, we literally have 4 people with this amount of points. Because everyone else is just sitting in the base. And this guy now tries to get in. Wait, why he's so tanky? Bro, he's so tanky, man. I don't do damage to this guy. Sheesh. OPR is getting stomped or stomp them. Yeah, exactly. It's so boring at this point. I don't even understand like how some of the people that are like playing the game for a long time, like for example Charlie, Baggins also, sometimes I see him playing OPRs. Rosie plays OPRs a lot. Like, you know, those, like the content creators, the streamers that are playing the game for a long time, I still don't understand how they can keep up playing the OPR, man. Like, I really don't understand. As soon as I play like 2 games, I'm completely losing interest. It's so fucking boring. Like, it's just like so one-sided, you cannot even have a proper fight. Or once you get like a nice fight, there will be like 10 people coming into it and they will just break it. Sick, bro. Sick. Come on, charge a few more. Sick. And this guy's playing heavy. And the dissing is also like pretty nasty. Like, I'm jumping with skewer. He jumps here. I'm landing here and I'm somehow hitting the skewer. What the fuck is this, bro? Which one is the new bow artifact? I forgot the name. Let me just see. Someone posted it in the Discord, I think, yesterday. Let me see if I can find it, but... I cannot see the name. But there is like a bow artifact that is coming with... really interesting setups, let's say. If you hit someone with poison shot, I think it creates like a gravity well, like it pulls the people around this person, which is kind of ridiculous in my opinion. Like, we already have quite a lot of gravity wells. We don't need more. but yeah, it's gonna be interesting. I think at some point it might be useful for PvE at least. So, you see where I'm using Perforate and where I'm hitting, by the way? So, I think for PvE, at least, it will make the bow a bit more useful, because if you think about it, now people are playing with Spear and Great Axe just for the purpose of the Great Axe pulling the, you know, the mobs. But it would be not a bigger surprise if somebody pulls the bow, because it will scale also with the, you know, with the dex and so on. So I think it will be nice. Let's go for arenas, guys. We're gonna be playing arenas and capture the flags. Charlie playing with his friends, that's why it's not boring. Yeah, but even if you play with your friends, like, would you have fun if you play like 5 people in, or let's say like whatever number of people in the same group, and you are just stomping the enemy? Like, I don't see like how can this be interesting? I don't know. For me, something to be interesting, it has to be at least a bit challenging, right? Like, if it's completely not challenging, it's just getting bored I'm just getting bored in like literally no time. Like for example, long time ago, I don't know if you were playing at that time, guys, but really long time ago, when you were playing Fire Staff with Blunderbuss, you could transfer your empowers from the Fire Staff to the Blunderbuss. Back then there was no aim lock, but I was still kinda okay-ish with the shooting with the Blunderbuss. And I was playing Fire Blunder in light gear. Literally on wars I was playing with 100 con. And I was sending it into people with Mortal Empowerment. And I was killing them in like 2 hits. And at some point I got so bored of it, I stopped even playing that build. Because it's just not interesting, man. Like everyone that comes is just dead, so... It's just stupid. That's the problem. You're stomping the other team with pre-made groups and it's not fun. Yeah, for me at least, it's not. Maybe for other people it is, but for me it's like super boring. I don't know. We need a hatchet wave? No, we don't. The hatchet will proc the waves really quick, so we don't need that. But it won't be a bad thing if they make another like anime type of artifact, I guess. I don't know what are those guys doing, but they completely fucked up. Like they had the chance to kill me instantly and they didn't even touch me. Like I was sitting in a trap like a duck and they didn't do anything. Blunderbuss is a meme, especially with the aim lock. You are just shotgunning players. Yeah. I think that the aim lock was a okay addition for like the general purposes of the game. But like when it comes to how it works right now, it's like a little bit stupid. Why am I losing my stam like this, bro? I misplayed this one. I didn't like how this round went. Even though we are winning like 3-0, this was a bad play from me. I went Grey Bar and I wasted like 2 abilities for no reason. I think that they should make the Blunderbuss not really to remove the aim lock from it, but they should like change few things. Throw a trap, bro.
Okay, let's go.
Okay. No. You see what I'm talking about? Like, this is such a bad play from me. The whole round was horrible. Instead of fighting the medium, I should have just chased the musket player and then fight the medium alone. Completely fucked it up. No more ice and GA. Well, I played it yesterday quite a lot, so we can play some different things today, I guess. Sit down, bro. Everyone is playing with VG, man. Everyone is playing with VG in medium, bro. I can tell you, next season, there will be so many sad people about the game. I can tell you already now that there will be at least 50% of the community crying about how fire staff, bow, and musket are broken. I can guarantee you this. Playing Crescent Wave with musket is a suicide. Yeah, pretty much it is. But some people just believe in miracles. Oh, so, I mean, we cannot really blame them. If they want to, just let them believe it. It deals a bit of damage if you are not like, if you are not getting targeted. But if somebody targets you, you are pretty much a dead person. That other build looked somewhat better, but you play whatever. I mean, the other build was looking a bit better because you have really nice chase potential. It's pretty simple to play it, and you are also in medium, while you have the damage of a light player. So it's pretty much the same thing, but yeah. Why are you thinking fire staff gonna be great again? Flamethrower? No. Flamethrower would not... Flamethrower cannot come back simply because of the reason that they nerfed it a couple of times in a row, and the damage is extremely low. Like, that's the issue with the flamethrower. It doesn't matter how it will change in terms of, like, perks and things like this. As long as they keep the flamethrower damage and procs and things like this so low, it's just not good enough. Also, they reduce even the speed that you are moving with when you are flamethrowing, which is ridiculous, but yeah. I think that next season, fire staff, bow, and musket are going to be a bit more powerful simply because of the attribute changes and the additional perks for damage. You know, like, there will be quite a lot of, you know, annoying melee builds, that's for sure. But it's one thing to run 200 con and 400 attributes into offense. And it's a completely another thing to run 200 con and 200 attributes into offense. Because now you just have way too many points. And yeah, it's crazy. Like, you are tanky and you do damage. Like, look at the amount of points that I have, bro. 100, 350, 50, 200. Okay, I have the hat. Like, this one gives me a bit of extra points. But still, even without it, like, you can hit... You get like 50 or 60 points extra. I think it's like 50 something. So you can be like 150, 100, 350, 50. Like, this is way too much. We are losing like 200? Yeah, something around 200, yeah. They said in total we will have like 400 something points. Sorry, 530 points. Something around that. So, I mean, we'll see. But I'm pretty much sure that it's like, imagine it. The meta, when it comes to like attributes, when we were 600 gear score. It's gonna be something like this. Because back then, we had this meta that people were just playing, for example, bruisers were playing like 200 con, and how is this not a hit, bro? No, I misplayed this one. Okay. Did this guy teabag me because I was checking something else? Do you think they're gonna change the Heart Rune perks? No, I don't think so. I don't think. Heart Rune perks will be fine. Who was it? Was it this guy? Who was it? Let's see. He was very toxic? Okay. Bro, how am I dying in like one hit when I'm dodging and I'm using a cyclone? What did hit me here? Was it the greatsword? Probably. All of them? What do you mean all of them? It's not all of them, bro. It was probably the greatsword. If the greatsword hits you with like a wave and the attack, it's probably like 8,000 to 9,000, if not even more. No, I cannot move. Oh, this guy's getting excited, bro, and this pisses me off. I'm cooking a new build for Season 10, Daggers and Flail. Gonna be huge. Daggers will not be available on Season 10, so I don't know what are you cooking, but okay. Do you think the doubloons will be gone? Well, that's something that they didn't even speak about, so it's kind of hard to tell, but I guess we will find out. Ideally, they should be able to give you some kind of weapon that is like above 700 gear score. So I would say that it most likely will be a good thing to just roll pieces. And then, for example, if you get like a good perk, right? Like, because if you get a 700 gear score item, you can still use your Umbral shards to make it 800. So if you have a good perk, or maybe two, on an item, you can then invest further to put shards into it, and then put also charms into it to make it better. So I think it's nice. Void Blade stickiness, Crescent Wave, and Round Shield block stamina must be nerfed. Yeah, I kind of agree on those things. Like, some of those things are pretty much annoying. GG's, I was EAPS. GG's, man. Why are you teabagging, Lidic? I don't think he was teabagging. I think the mage was called something with A. But I forgot the name. I don't really have a good memory for names for some reason. Can we get an arena match or what? Bum. I think you know what? I will do this arena, and then we can do a challenge. I will go on my other character where I have my Windchill build, and I will play with the Windchill, with the fire and ice, and we'll see how many arenas I can win. Is this Aris? No, this is my Nissa character, but I will change after this arena. And I will go to Aris. I will play with my Windchill build, and I want to see like how many arenas I can win and what will be my win ratio like for the whole evening, let's say. In arena right now, you are last round. What? I was with you, yeah. You were on the other... Was I with you or you were on the other team? I think you were on the other team. But yeah, I don't know. I probably missed the queue. Seems like it pulls other people. I mean, if we are like 8 people, it has to pull 6. So somebody has to be with the short stick of not getting in. I guess. Come on, give me a match, man. There it is. Easy. Okay, let's see. No way. And now people don't accept, bro. Come on, man. Be serious, man. I'm actually curious if Ispet is correct indeed that tomorrow they will bring the patch notes. how much information will be shared in those patch notes. Because it could be like super, you know, on the surface, not really into too many details, but it could be also like a complete in-depth explanation of all the things. And when I say in-depth, I don't mean like every single thing that it has to be, you know, changed in the game to be written there, but, you know, like things, for example, what will be the balance changes, what will be the numbers looking like, how much, for example, Umbro shards do you need to upgrade from this level to that level, how exactly it works, how much Umbros you're gonna get from, let's say, Arena, how much you're gonna get from OPR, those kind of things, you know. Yeah, bro, gold is now double in price. It's crazy. Well, I told you about 1,000,000 times that gold sellers were selling cheap, and now when it's close, it's definitely gonna be way more expensive. Because more and more people are coming back to the game and they kind of want to buy some gold. Got him. Hit him. Bro, where is my tracking, man? No, I cannot play today. I need to go back to my fire stuff. I'm playing like a complete bot. I'm missing like all of the potential trackings and I cannot do a single hit properly. They already leaked part of it. Page 2 of the lore, not 274, line 3-second word had corrected spelling. What are you even talking about, bro? I don't know even what are you commenting. Like, what? Page 2 of the lore, what? They're making big money, no more rice this month. They're gonna eat good chicken. Yeah, for sure. Alright, let's go. Serious until this ending arena, and then we go for the true weapon of this game, bro. The best weapon in this game. The one and only weapon. Yeah, those guys are two heavy tanks. And I'm trying to bash them, but... Okay, this guy died. Like, this guy is heavy, this guy as well. Like, look at them, bro. Ah, no, this guy is medium, okay. You just go in heavy and start bashing with your greatsword, bro. Like, that's how it is. This guy thinks that he's playing Genesis M3 right now. Oh my god. Flail? Go with Flail? No, there is no shot I'm gonna play Flail. If you see me with Flail, guys, please report me. Like, no joke. Insta report, please. There is no shot I'm gonna be playing Flail. Ever.
Oh, that's right. We announced console. Woo!
Look at them, bro. Smacky smacky, man. How is he quicker than me, bro? Insane. Just insane, bro. Two heavies non-stop bashing their left mouse button and you still cannot get out of their range, bro. That's interesting. And this is exactly why I'm saying that next patch will be 10 times better for light users. Because those heavies now have all these additional attributes. Remove 200 of their attributes which are invested into strength and dexterity, and they are literally becoming wet noodles with the amount of tankiness they have. They will either hit you for like 3 damage, or they would have to also receive damage themselves. This was interesting. And this guy is just running around his heavies, bro. Yeah, like it's only bonk, 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 bonk. So annoying to play this. It's so annoying. Guys, can you go on the fucking fire stuff? Please, like literally. It's so easy. Just look at the fire stuff, go and hit him twice. And it's game over. Like I literally take all of his dodges and you are not even following me. What am I supposed to do if you are like not following it? They have 1 DPS. Like look, he's charging out. No way. GG's. I'm going on my fire stuff. Fuck this bullshit. People just they don't know how to play the fucking game. That's insane. You have 2 heavies, like completely heavies that are not doing anything apart from just body blocking you and staggering you. And instead of going on the only DPS that they have, we are just bashing our heads into the heavies, bro. While the DPS is free casting, bro. Fuck this bullshit. Let me go play my weapon. It would have been an easy win if you play Flail, such a good weapon. That's the most brain-dead weapon that you can ever play, by the way. Like a weapon that literally does nothing and at the same time does everything is quite stupid to my understandings of a weapon. But for the believers of the Flail, just go and play it. I guess it's good for sprinting 50 and 100 meters. If you want to be really quick by running, it's a really nice weapon. You just spin 3 times on the same spot and then you run really quick. Okay, I had to put the lights on. Let me queue up for arena. And now we start the count. Let's see. How many arenas? I'm overcumbered even. Sheesh. Okay. Yeah. Yep. All right, let's see. Actually, can we make something interesting? New text. Wins. Okay, like this. No. Okay. Maybe like this. We put it. Impact. Where is impact? Here this. Okay. We want a different color. Like this. And what is this? Background cover? No, outline. I want outline. Outline, but a little bit more. 5 maybe? Yeah. 10 maybe? 10 is good? Yeah, 10 is good. Okay. And then we make it just a little bit smaller. Do you guys see it? I think you see it. What's this here? Okay, like this. There we go. Let's go. What is this AIDS? What do you mean AIDS, bro? We need to keep track. Otherwise, people would not believe. Why do we make it red? Looks like error. Okay, what color you want me to make it? Pick a color, quick. Tell me, what color do we pick? What color is not AIDS? It has to be visible. Make it blue? Bro, blue is even worse. Nah, blue is like trash, bro. Pick another one. Maybe pink? You like pink? I know you like pink. Do you want it like this? Make it blue and smaller. Okay, I will make it maybe like light blue. Kind of going to green. Like this. Bro, this is even worse, man. Wait, this is horrible. Maybe yellow. Yellow is good. Yellow should be nice. No, it's horrible as well. It's too light, man. It has to be like darker. Let's try with purple. Like just a little bit purple. Like this. Smaller, yes. Yes, yes. Like this in the middle. Where's the middle though? It should be here. This is the middle. Bro, actually I'm not happy with this color. We should be with a different color, man. Outline size 5. Oh my god. There you go. You have your blue, okay? Why it's cancelled, man? Is it cancelling because I'm encumbered or what the fuck is going on? Guys, do you think that because I'm encumbered, the arena is getting cancelled? I'm trying like second time and it just doesn't work. Let me drop some stuff. Oh my god. I don't have space, man. Okay, let's put some stuff here, I guess. Bro. Okay, let's see if it works now. It's kind of ridiculous. Why you want to keep track of your fails? It's a bad look. Well, just to see how bad I am, so I know how much I have to try hard for the next season. You need to put like 10 wins already in the gaslight in for gaslighting viewers. Nah, I'm not a liar. I can be anything but not a liar, bro. Like literally anything else but not a liar. So, it's fine. It's all good. And like this, I think it's even better. It's more visible. It's clarity. Nice clarity. All right. I'm super ready, but we just need to find a match. Meanwhile, I'll just check my skill trees, even though I didn't really change them for like, I don't know how many days, but should be good. One Fap, man. That's a nice name, not gonna lie. Bro, there is literally no people playing arena suddenly, or what? God damn. Come on, man. Give me a match. God damn. It would have been so nice if I can go in the like in the PvP area and just to fight with people as the, you know, as the queue is still going.
So Katie,
that would have been super
is
nice,
Scott
but
Lane?
unfortunately
Yes.
it doesn't work.
The age-old question.
Because as soon as you enter the PvP area and then 30 seconds later it technically kicks you out of all kinds of queues that you are currently in, so it's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. By the way, I was thinking to make a super nice drip, but I think that I will not do it now, but I will wait for the next season with the cosmic outfit that they are putting out. Bro, this cosmic outfit, it's gonna be like probably the best outfit for a mage ever. Since AI people can make fake VODs from AGS, got some ideas? Wait, what? What are you talking about, bro? What kind of fake VODs are you talking about? You mean that AGS is doing fake VODs about the new season and they are like trolling us? The gift that you have from AGS? Wait, what? I still don't understand what are we talking about. You make a fake one, okay? And what you gonna put, like, we are releasing season 11 together with season 10? Because we just thought about it? Imagine. Guys, because we delayed couple of seasons in the past, we decided to catch up to the speed, and we're gonna release season 11 straight with season 10. So have fun. Daggers will be in the game. Also a sniper rifle looking like the musket, but not really. And we are also adding the brand new bazooka. Oh my lord. What kind of idea you have, bro? Hit me up. We added a dragon now in the game. Yeah, I mean, if you really want to like spend some time into this, I guess why not, but I think that most of the people, as soon as they see it, they would know that it's like fake. And they would not fall for it. Where is my trust? There it is. Bro, why I cannot click on my items, man? Like, I'm literally clicking on it and it doesn't fucking work. It's insane. God damn. Wait, I had to buff up first. Okay, let's go. Not this weekend. I mean, you said that you are super busy. Now you are coming up with those ideas here, so I guess you either have to wait a little bit or you are not really busy. One of the two. Yeah, let's go. First match. Let's see how it rolls. I need to work on something, new intro, don't I? Well, I don't know. I told you I'm not pushing. It's only if you want to. I'm not pushing. I'm not asking for the deadlines. It would be nice. I would be happy. You would be happy. But if you don't have the time for it, it's all good. Bro, what is this damage? What is this damage of a medium blunderbuss, bro? Like, this guy is literally ripping my ass. And I have 10% trust protection, bro. Sheesh. The new Sora 2 costs as much as 5 normal videos. It's crazy price. I mean, if it's basically making them real, like, of course. Yeah, stay there, guys. Give us the free shooting range. Don't go there. It's scary, bro. Our tank fucked it up, bro. How is this, like... No way this hits me. The bow player will die. Bro, how is this guy shooting me like here when I'm behind the thingy? Yeah, this blunderbuss shit is too annoying, bro. Like, the amount of damage that he does on medium with such a distance is just ridiculous. Like, you just never miss a shot. Let's see. I mean, if it's a 1v1, it's probably like possible, but like when they're like a couple more, it's a bit harder. Bro, stop blocking, go and push. Like, we literally have a tank that is just blocking. Wait, did he miss? I don't believe it. No. Yeah, this guy will just run now. Yeah. Kinda hard. Not gonna lie, having full tanks in PvP, it doesn't make any sense, but it is what it is. Bro, he's getting like completely wrecked, man. Like, what is this guy playing even? What kind of a tank you are in heavy, man? No fucking shot. Yeah, this is unplayable like that. No, it's unplayable. This is just not possible, bro. Like, this guy is completely useless with this build. I don't know. Since when NVIDIA DLSS frame generation is disabled? I don't know what is even this. But I guess I either don't have it or it's like not there. I don't know. Fix this. Okay, let's go again. Are you talking about this one? Let me see. This one? I have this option, but I don't know what exactly it does. Lower. There is one thing that is only available to specific cards, like this one. This is for 40 series and above. Mine is 30. My video card is 3070, that's why I cannot have this. I was going to buy a new video card, but I decided not to. Because my PC would then not be able to upgrade further than this. Simply because my motherboard and all the other components will eventually have to be also upgraded, and then they would not be suitable with this motherboard, so I just decided to wait for probably next year and then buy a completely new PC. I have 4070 and it's not available for you either? That's interesting. Is it maybe above 4070? Boosting frame rates by using AI to render additional frames requires GeForce RTX 40 series or higher. Is yours RTX or just a regular one? It worked probably 2 weeks ago. Well, I don't know. I don't know what's the reason for it. Sorry. I never had this option either, so cannot really tell you the reasoning for it. So it is what it is. Yeah, let's see. Most likely they will have a void, but I think I will go with fire again. Let's see. Come on, guys. F1, man. F1. Oh, this full tank guy is on the other side. Nice. Now he's gonna be blocking the whole game. At least one less enemy on the other side, I guess. Yeah. You see how useless it is? Are they having a healer or I'm tripping? Bro, like, no shot, this guy's just trolling. He's literally just blocking, man. Like, look at him. Look at him. Like, completely useless. And he's not even a tank. Like, he doesn't even tank. He's not even, like, surviving the damage or something like that. And then I'm wondering, like, how come I'm like 1v2 or 3 in the last round? I mean, from the previous arena. It's kind of obvious. I don't know what he's playing, but that's not the correct way to play it. Probably he's playing like this war setup where you are just sending yourself on the back line just to, you know, to pressure the fire mages with your crowd controls. But here you don't really have that much time to do that. Oh. Like, look at this. Like, tell me what he's doing. You see him? Like this Dino guy? Like, what is he doing? This guy's dead. Oof. Oof. See ya, bro. Nice. GG's. With this thingy, Merc runs with 80 people didn't look like a slideshow. Well, that was one of the reasons why I wanted to buy a new video card, just so I can have like a better FPS. But then I also kind of felt like the need of having a better CPU. And because my motherboard will not be able to support like a better CPU, I just decided to wait until probably next year. But yeah, in terms of FPS, it will be definitely a better boost. But in terms of process power, it would still be the same kind of thing. See you next one, bro. See ya, bro. GG's. 1-1. What's your current setup? I have a NVIDIA 3070 Ti. I have a Intel i9 11900 or something like this. And that's pretty much all I know. I mean, the rest of the things I don't really know exactly what I have. I'm really bad with the setups. Like if you ask me, for example, like motherboard and things like this, I don't know. I have quite a lot of RAM. This is all I know because I had like 2 sockets of RAM. And at some point I was feeling that my RAM is not enough. Like it was showing me that I use like quite a lot of it. So then I decided to put some more and I bought 2 more sockets. So now I have quite a lot of RAM, but I probably fucked up because I was speaking with a friend and he told me that eventually if I go for a new PC, nowadays the RAM is 3600 or something like this. I mean, technically it's like all of the motherboards are using a higher standard, so the one that I have would not be usable. So yeah, this is probably not gonna find use in the future unless I play on this PC, of course. But I mean, I'm happy, to be fair, with the setup. The only thing that I don't like is, for example, on extremely packed up places like wars, for example, or OPRs, especially if the OPRs are not really, how to say, polished, I'm losing a lot of FPS. Like, you probably don't see it, guys, because when it comes from me to you into the stream, it always goes with 60 FPS because this is the amount of FPS that I'm uploading. But on my side, like, I'm literally playing with like 35 FPS sometimes, like on wars and OPRs and things like this. And it's just not a good feeling, you know? Like, I know that I can do way better if I have the better FPS, but it's just annoying. So that's why I wanted to kind of boost that. But I think that it would, like I said, if I buy now a video card, next year I want to, let's say, get a processor, then the processor would not be suitable for my motherboard, and then I have to change everything. You probably have RAM DDR4. Yeah, exactly. Currently most setup is based on DDR. Exactly, yeah, it's based on DDR5. So yeah, 35 FPS is amazing. Yeah, sure. It's amazing. My potato gets like 15 FPS. No. I remember when I started playing New World, I had an old PC, which was like 7 years old or something, which was still a good PC though. It was a good PC, but not for New World. Like, I was going into wars and my PC literally crashed. And for example, I go into Murgard and it kind of overheats. It gives me like a blue screen. So then I decided to buy the current one. It was better. It was still not perfect, but better. But now it seems like we need a stronger one, like more powerful one. But I think that next year I will probably buy myself a really good PC with all the new stuff. Like, I would not wait until the new video cards like 60 series to come out, but I will probably like get whatever is the highest next year. Like, not the top of the top, but like still the good parts, let's say. And then I would probably be good for the next, let's say, 3 to 5 years, something like that. Because if you have like 60 FPS everywhere, it's just a completely different game, bro. Like, I can also feel it like sometimes in wars, when I go on a side point and there is just like a couple of people, it's crazy good, you know? I'm upgrading myself this Black Friday. Yeah, that's really nice. That's really nice. Pretty excited. Gonna be pretty balls to the walls. Not the best, but top tier. Yeah, 5070 Ti. This is exactly what I was looking at as well. 5070 is like pretty dope. No! Bro, how did that hit me, man? Okay. I need to play a bit more smart on this one. We have one suicider and one non-existent guy. Capo. Okay, let's go. Processor, this was the IMD one, right? Yeah, this one is also... No, was it IMD? I don't know. Like, why are my guys fighting the fucking tank, bro? I really cannot, bro. I cannot, man. Why people are such brain dead fucking idiots, man? They have one full tank and they are sitting there while the ball player is like destroying them from the inside. Like, just don't stay on the fucking tank, bro. Oh my lord. Like, I'm literally losing my mind playing with people like this. It's fucking ridiculous. Like, look at this ball player, bro. Like, he's 1 HP. Where's my team? Guess where? They are fighting against the tank. Finally. Guys, why don't you go and kill the tank? Maybe killing the tank will help us somehow. Oh my lord. Have had great experiences with AMD only thus far. Yeah, a lot of people are saying that AMD is pretty much better than Nvidia and Intel right now, but I'm not sure. I'm not into those things, so... Okay, Ispet is also giving his good thoughts about it. Get away from me, bro. Is it 2v2? Yeah. Recover, 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 don't go anywhere. Bro, like, why, man? I'm gonna die because of that. Why I'm helping this fucking degenerate, bro? Why I'm helping him? Fuck it, I'm playing only for myself, I don't care. I'm not a team player. I should not be playing for team. Fuck this bullshit. He's literally just used his potion and he's like going into it, bro. Instead of just giving me 2 seconds so I can get a little bit more damage on them, bro. Why I'm going to help this guy? Like, literally. Why? This is why I play only for myself in this game. Never for the team. Always play for yourself, guys. Never trust your teammates. Unless you are like in your, you know, in your group with your friends in a co and stuff like this. If it's randoms, never trust them. Literally. I find this 4700, you probably mean like 4070 Ti Super and 5070 Ti Super right balance of price and performance. The processor is what it makes the biggest difference to New World, more than the graphics card. Yeah, I also think that processor has like a bigger impact on, especially on the bigger fights when it comes to FPS and stuff. I think that it's, I mean, video card will probably boost your thing, but at the same time, like processor is the one that makes it like super smooth and stuff, right? And I also looked around into like different threads and forums and things like that, and everyone is pretty much saying the same thing. Like, most of the people are saying that video card will boost your, let's say, FPS on a static place, like in terms of graphics and everything would look nicer. But when you go to play OPRs, if you go to chest runs, if you go to wars, it would be just like, you know, all of it will be on the processor. Yeah, let's take this one. I don't know what will happen with the perks actually for next season. Did they say what happens with perks next season? Are we get like some kind of resources for them, or they will be used for something? Like, what will happen with all the million perks that we have? Or we were saving for nothing? Because I have quite a lot of perks. Oh my god, I have Easy and Seo on the other side. I'm pretty sure one of them will be playing Void. They don't play Fire Staffs. Let's go. Full focus. He's dead. This CWL guy, there is like a, this is a guild, and there is like one guy from that guild that's really good. He's playing Fire Staff and Void. But I don't know this other guy, like with this spear. He should be dead, yeah. That. Yeah, I can change this to Oak Flesh because the thingy would be pointless. Hey Lidic, what's up? I'm good, man. What's up with you? I didn't see you yet tonight. Are you playing Capture the Flags? I did like two quick ones, but
right. We announced console.
decided to go for some arenas. To be some form of a challenge tonight. I want to see how many arenas I can do before the end of the stream, and how many of them will be like a win. He doesn't hit me with a single thing, bro. Okay, almost. Like those two guys. Is this Seo or Seon? No, it's Seo. Those two guys, I know them, we are kind of friends, but they didn't play for a really long time, and I was pushing them to get back to the game. So, seems like they're coming back, but a bit unfortunate that they get me on the other side. Working at the night this week, oh my god. Not much time to play, yeah, I get it, I get it. A bit unfortunate, but we have to work, right? Nice. Good bait. Another good bait, maybe. This guy should be dead. Yeah. Playing against melees, it's probably the best thing that can happen to the Winchu. But at the same time, you are kind of like losing against specific ranged classes, simply because your only range trade-off with them is like Fire Staff. I spent like 100k gold on resources for prismatic materials. I kind of did the same. I even spent more than 100k, but I didn't spend on mats for prismatics. I spent in general for mats, not for prismatics. But like, for example, Weirdwood, Orichalcum ingots, Star Metal ingots, things like this. And I am pretty sure that they will be in use, for me at least, because I use such things. And I will definitely find use for them as well. I don't regret at all. Money don't come from trees, but I'm ready for next week. Yeah, money don't come from trees. By the way, I was listening to Baggins earlier, just before starting the stream, and he said something to which I'm completely agreeing with. The gold in the game, it's not that it was at some point super important as well, but the gold in the game is coming less and less viable. And what I mean by this is that with gold, you cannot really buy all the things in the game, right? Like you still need to buy specific things in order to make them work. And once you get your gear, you probably would not need that much more stuff, because the gear sets will be, yes, I mean like money and gold, yeah, the same thing. For example, the gear and the gear sets will be tied up to perks, not to attributes. So you can use even more your, different pieces. And at the end of the day, if you make like one perfect piece, you don't need to work more on it, unless you go for something completely different. So indeed, for the next patch and onwards, it seems like their approach is to just make it not only easier to gear up, because let's face it, like if you know what you're doing, it's easy to gear up. But they also want to make it like to stay, which means that if you once invest into something, it would not so easily lose its value. So I think that this is a nice thing. And eventually we would not need like millions of gold to make it work. But it's of course always a nice thing to have some gold in your back pockets. I hear that too. Yeah, I think so. Seole, what's up, man? Hey, it's a rough time to find me in arenas, man. Rough time. But you might still catch me with the guy that was just blocking in my games. Maybe with him, you will be able to beat me. Oh, damn. But GG's though, GG's. You guys are going for the hard weapons when you are coming back to the game. Like, Spear is not so easy to play when the tracking is like a little bit shaky, but at least it does a lot of damage. The hype is real, Jesus. The queue is crazy already. Is it already forming a queue? I entered Nissa earlier, like around 5 o'clock for a worm raid. And there was not that many people queue, but maybe it's already forming. I mean, it's, what time is it? Like 7:40, so people are already back from work and they are sending it, bro. People are back from work and they are sending it. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Time to cook. I don't know those guys, but I'm pretty sure there will be one fire staff in their lines for sure. Let's go. Who is this guy? I have the spear from Seo's team and Eski Toprak. What's up, bro? My man, okay. I don't know why he's playing with Nimbo code, but we'll see. Yesterday for me was 1,200. Oh my lord. Damn, that's a lot. That's why I need to do more of gold sync, like ultimate trophies. People cry about the cost, but there is not gonna be anything to spend your gold on. Seals should hopefully... I mean, Seals will be kind of nice at the start, but afterwards it will be again a disaster. This is a GG. He doesn't know what happened. Do you guys know what happened? Do you know why he flew away like this? Bro, I love it. Always people get caught about that. It's so fun. On Sunday it was almost 2k? Bro, no shot. Really? Oh my lord. The highest I've seen was 1,250 or something. But like... Bro, they are already dead. My aim is so bad. Guys, from now on, we play only arenas. Like, no more muskets, no more stupid things. I need to get back my level of play. Otherwise, the new season will come and we will be sucking. Yeah, you see? I'm literally sucking, bro. I could have killed like both of them and I completely missed my combos and things. I need to play Fire Staff only for the next days. From now until Sunday night, I will be playing only Fire Staff. And then on Monday, when the patch drops, we will be leveling up. And then for the raid, I cannot really play Fire Staff unless necessary. But probably I will be playing like Rapier or Spear, something like that. On Nissa it was 1.8. Oh my lord. That's a really big queue. That's a huge queue. I'm pretty confident that the Fire Staff should win this one, but let's see. Can I... Wait, I can spectate. Oh, wait, what? How did... Why we don't see the abilities? Bro, this spectate mode is kinda... junky. Oi, 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 oi. What is this, bro? Is he lagging or just the spectate is like pretty bad? Oh no. He wasted his... Bro, I think that this guy is lagging. Do you think that he's lagging or it's just the spectate? Nice. Good entomb. Hey, Dallas, what's up, man? How are you doing? I'm good, man. I'm good. Thanks for asking. Doing good. Decided to make a small challenge for myself tonight. To play only arenas until the end of the stream and to see like how many wins and losses I will end up with. Because we played like 2 OPRs and it was extremely one-sided, so it was not really fun. I did like a few capture the flags as well, but I don't know. I kind of want to play some arenas, and also I need to play a little bit with my Fire Staff because I'm really bad with it right now. I don't really feel it, and that's not good. Bro, chill, man. Okay, nice. This one was a good one. Keeping the score, I like that. Yeah, I need to play because otherwise it's not good. As soon as I stop playing Fire Staff for like a couple of days, I'm starting to lose the feeling for it, and it's not nice. And that's why I kind of need to keep it up. Bro, this is the most suicidal thing I've ever seen. And this guy is just staying AFK. Okay, I guess that he gave up. Okay, he's coming. I will let him recover first. Oh, he doesn't even want to fight or what? This guy is dead. Nice. GG's. Tomorrow I have a day off work, so I'm going to play a little bit. Monday off would be better, but not so lucky. Yeah, I took the whole week next week. Like literally the whole week. And I was even hoping that the patch will come in the morning. Because technically, if you look at the timer of the seasonal thingy, it's like showing Monday morning, but they confirmed that it would be in the afternoon, like 3, 4, something like this, 5, depending on, of course, what time of Europe you are. But yeah, even if it's in the afternoon, like I don't mind it. I will definitely play it, and we will play quite a lot as well. So we'll see how it goes. Did you see the picture I posted in the Discord? The one that they said that you are the best console player they've seen? Yeah, I saw it. I reacted to it, bro. I put the goat reaction to it. Oh, damn. It was a good one, yeah. I mean, it's nice to hear those things, right? It's always nice to hear those things. I give all the credit to the best mentor. I mean, I wouldn't really consider myself as a mentor, but if you feel like it, thank you, man. Check their X account. They announced a delay, but apparently only a few days. Bro, shut up, man. I don't have an X. You know that, and you are trolling me now. I don't have an X. How much is the loaded dice worth now? I didn't play for 2 years. Well, the last time I saw it was like around 15k, but it really depends on which server. But it's not that much. Like, people don't really believe in luck anymore. People believe more in skill. So yeah. On Aris is like 15k, yeah. 15, 16, something like this. I mean, you can still like make a little bit of coin from it, but it's definitely not the prices from long time ago when the major luck trophy was like 90,000 gold. Like, if you're expecting those kind of numbers, it would not be. It would not be. Nowadays, the more like pricey things are those combat trophies for the different types of enemies, like Lost, Ancient, Corrupted, and so on. Because they are necessary for the content, like for dungeons, for raids, and things like this. And people that are either new to the game or coming back to the game, and they need those trophies for damage, they have to get them or to farm them. So that's why they tend to buy them. So yeah. I used to sell them for 30k. Yeah, I mean, it can still go to 30k. If someone makes a video and says that luck is super nice in the game, then suddenly people will start buying them. I think that people are falling for all kinds of tricks on the YouTube, but yeah, I mean, if you have a couple, maybe sell them, maybe wait a little bit. 21st? Wait, what? Ispet, no, don't troll me, bro. Send me the link. Otherwise, I'm not trusting. You are both trollers. I don't trust you guys. You are really my friends, but I don't trust anything that you said. Full luck gear so you can dodge more hits. Good old meta. Yeah, that's true, actually. Like, if you had like 100 HP left and you had full luck, there is a really good chance that you would survive. I have no idea what I have in my inventory. I mean, pretty much everything that you have is probably different or unusable anymore, so yeah. Downloading the game right now. Alright, nice. The official channel of the game. What? I don't see anything, bro. I see like... I don't... This is their, like... X account, but I don't see the like the thingy. I don't see the post that you are talking about. Because when you don't have an account there, the posts are like not in a order. Was lagging when you spectated me, but GG's. Yeah, GG's. I saw dice on Sunday for 17k. Yeah, that's pretty much the price right now. Something around this. Alright, let's see. Who do we have? This guy was playing Void. Let me put Void. I don't know if the others are Flames, but... You need to be logged in. Yeah, but I don't have an X account, bro. I'm not supporting Elon Musk. What can I tell you? Like... That's just how it is. I'm dead here. I'm lagging. What? Nice. Bro, this match was pretty interesting, not gonna lie. Bait used to be believable. Bro, shut up. If there was a delay, I'm pretty sure that all of the Discord channels that I'm in would probably be losing their minds already. So if they're still not losing their minds, maybe it's not true. And I hope that it's not. But you always can be right, I don't know. Max range. That was juicy. Where is the other guy? Nice. Oh, no! I missed. Okay, there we go. Wait, the music is over? Let's play it again, I guess. Guys, do you like French music? The Like It's Normal, still beta. On the full release on 21st of October, they will fix that. Indeed, a big kappa, bro. Like Giga Kappa. Oh, he's sending it. He believes. But this guy with the spear doesn't believe. Get away from him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Okay. Sick. Sick. So, do you think that this is normal, by the way? Like, you literally dodge one full distance dodge and he's just clicking 2 times left mouse button and he's on your ass again. Like, if this is normal, bro, I don't know. Like, this weapon is literally for people without hands. Like, the tracking of this is just ridiculous. Reminds me of the old hatchet. It literally does the same. Yeah, exactly. It's literally this. Like, there is no way you have the rapier that cannot track someone who is literally in front of you. Like, if somebody farts in your face and you literally die from the smell and you try to swing with your rapier to hit the guy, you would miss him because you would not have the tracking. But then the Void Gauntlet technically swings like crazy and tracks every single person in the whole universe, bro. Like, what the fuck is this bullshit, man? It doesn't make any sense. And their last patch, what did they do? They nerf it with 5% damage. Like, what? Like, what? Don't nerf the damage, just nerf the tracking, bro. It's ridiculous. It's insane. Dev saw that and they were like, VG needs a buff. Yeah. I mean, it's still pretty easy to counter it, but it's just annoying, bro. It's just annoying. I hate it because some weapons are extremely easy, you know? Like, this is what bothers me. With some weapons, you need to be literally a virtuoso to make them work. And then you have, like, weapons that are just, like, single click and everything works for you. It's just stupid. It just doesn't make sense. But yeah, it is what it is, though. Can we get a Q, please? I think we got too high on the MMR, and now we basically cannot find the match. And that's because we have the, like, the matchmaking system. Right? Give me a match, bro. Give me a match. Yo, Virgo, you need to get in and queue up, bro. Get in and queue up. Pop cleanse and get active. That's probably the most legendary meme for New World, actually. Pop cleanse and get active. Oh my lord. Oh, the bruiser lovers. Amazing. Classic, yeah. Literally one of the best memes. And it's actually true, though. I mean, it's literally what you need to do. Like, pop it. And there is one also for PvE, but it's like not cleanse, but it's pop serum and get active. 307 in queue right now. They all want to get to arena. Yeah, for sure. It's so many arena lovers, it's insane. It's just crazy. Ooh, I have easy in my team. This means that I'm gonna lose. I have both easy and so in my team, bro. Okay, they have the tank that was just blocking the whole time. The medium bruiser with void, and I forgot what was the last guy. But let's go. It should be easy. Should be doable. Oh, as long as I don't suicide like a bot and I don't miss all my hits. For some reason, I don't feel my attacks being quick enough, by the way, even though I'm with the Wizard's Hat. I don't know if I'm doing it wrong or I just got so used to it that I don't even pay attention anymore. Come on, guys, come on. Show me. Show me how good you are. Do I have like higher tier mana? Even though this one is still good, but why not the best? No. 3-0 you said, huh? Nice 3-0. Carry me? I cannot carry you. If you die so quick, I just cannot carry you. Let's see. Show the Wizard Hat. What does it do? It gives you a little bit more attributes, and it also gives you quicker heavy attacks on your magical weapons. Like, if you get like this into 2 melees with light gear, it's like no surprise that you're gonna get killed. And then... yeah, pretty decent, right? No. Well, guys, if you literally cannot survive in 10 seconds fight, then it's not possible. I can chase the bow player and probably kill him, but you have to somehow survive a little bit longer. How you are doing 0 damage to the axe guy? He's playing Void Gauntlet and he can recover really quickly. And he's playing medium. Sit your fucking ass down, little pussies. I told you, if the fucking ball player dies, I can kill them. But the problem is the fucking ball player. So please survive for 10 seconds while I can kill the ball player and then do whatever you want. Because if you die too quickly and I'm like 1v3, I cannot do anything. Oh no, he's clicking the left mouse button. He's clicking the left mouse button, bro. Seole, please don't die there. Easy, what you are doing, bro? I cannot really help you. Get off my face, bro. Bro, this guy is getting baited 75 times and he still eats the bait, man. Like, how can I bait you 7 times the same way and you still eat it, bro? Like, how is this possible? Now he's hiding. Meow. Like, why I don't have mana? Bro, where is my mana going, bro? It's fucking insane. What is happening with my mana, man? How am I losing my mana like this? It's actually wild. I will get the archer. Well, if they let you to go there, you will get it, but let's see. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. If they let you, you would get it, but if they don't, you would not get him. GG's, guys. We at least tried. Nice one. GG's. Nice try, but not even close, I would say. There we go. So they changed the... some of the artifacts got changed. And Wizard's Hat was one of them. They changed how it works. Before it was giving you 100% more mana, which means that you would get like, instead of 100 mana, you would get like 200. Now this is no longer the case. Now it gives you, instead of 36 attribute points, it gives you 50. And it also makes all of the heavy magic attacks, like magic weapons, ranged heavy attacks, deal 25%, charge 25% faster, which means that your heavy attacks are a bit quicker. And for this build specifically, it's pretty nice. Of course, you can use it in other variations as well, but for a AoE mage, you still don't want to run this in general. Like, it's not that useful for a AoE mage. If you play like a war mage, you just don't play it like that. There is no point. I need a lot of practice. I mean, of course, you didn't play the game for a pretty long time, so it's not a surprise that you don't play it as before. That's always the case. How they will change it now? I don't think that they will change it now. I think that the artifacts that got changed recently would not really change, but they will change probably other ones. Ooh, we got the other arena. Okay, nice. This one is also pretty interesting, to be fair. It's like a nice layout of the map. Crown will lose some points. Yeah, Crown is losing, I think, 5 points. I mean, 5 points to each attribute. So this technically makes it 25 attributes. But in general, like, all of the attributes will be less. So that means, like, of course, that Crown and Attuned Leather Pants should also kind of lose points. Otherwise, they will be like the best artifacts if they don't lose points, because they, like, 11 points of each, right? Like, this is how much they give right now. Where are my Attuned Leather Pants? I don't have them now, but I think it's like 11. So on 5 different attributes, that's like 55. Plus the points from their own. So this is like way too many. So I think that it has to be like nerfed as well. Like, it cannot be that much. That's probably the reason. This one is ugly as hell. Which one? The Crown? Bro, Crown is really good artifact. What do you mean? It's a pretty dope one. Okay, let's see. Didn't check what we have, but oh, they have a fire staff. Okay. AoE fire staff, okay. I don't see shit. But we have a healer, which is pretty much easy peasy game. Unlucky. Yeah, having a healer, it makes it a little bit different. And if they don't focus the healer, they just cannot win. What is this guy playing? Is he like a full tank? Oh my god, and this burdening thingy where my... Oh no, he's like a medium healer, okay. They also have a healer. The map? You don't like this map? I think that this map is better than the original one, not gonna lie. Like, the original is pretty clean, but it doesn't give any option for you to kite people. Like, you can only just dodge people's attacks. You cannot really kite them properly. Yeah, bro. That's all I wanted from him. This guy doesn't even have the skewer ability. Like the skewer, I mean perk. He hit me with the skewer, I thought that he would weaken me, but he didn't even like touch me. It's, a bit of a difference on the damage, but we also have the healer, so I have to take this one. Our healer is playing in light, their healer is playing in medium. So if you don't know what's the difference, that's the difference, guys. Like the amount of heals that you can do on light and the amount that you can do on medium is just way too big. Okay, that didn't really work out as I was expecting it. Maybe we should not fight on their sacred? Nice, heavy. Can I chase? I think. No. Maybe for those things it's a bit annoying when people kind of go behind corners. Because you cannot properly, like, focus them. But still, I think it's pretty dope. Okay, one guy disappeared. No, this doesn't work on me. GG's. Nice. 200k, not bad. One more to the board. So far, we are not really going good, by the way. Like, 5 wins and 3 losses is not... It's not what I'm looking at. I have to have at least double the amount of wins to losses, which is like 66%. This is what I assume that I can hit, regardless of my teams. Like, even if I have like bad teams, sometimes I should be able to carry myself. We talked about it from gameplay perspective, maybe, but visuals, it's a fucking swamp. Yeah, but I mean, they technically made it for melees. This map was made for melees because the circle, like the mechanic with the circle, is made so you basically start losing the distance that you can play on really quickly. So the circle is kind of closing extremely quick, and it's mostly made for melees and close fights. What do you think? What will happen with current gears? We will get empty charm slots or get random perks in the place. The perks that will disappear. I think that we will get, like, for example, if let's say this item here has 5 perks, right? I mean, this is a perk, and those 3. I think that attributes will definitely disappear. This will become an empty spot. Probably the gems will remain. And then we will probably lose like 1 or 2 perks. And that would be the case. Or we can keep the 3 perks with the gem, get additional slot, but then those perks will get to the new value. Because Enchanted Ward would not be 4% each. I don't know what will happen with Shirking Heals, for example, and what will happen with Vital Synergy and so on. But in general, you know, the perks that will exist even after the patch will just get reevaluated to their new numbers. So for this, I'm pretty much sure. Time for technical error resetting the win-loss counter. No, I'm not pulling such things, man. You know me better, you know. I'm a true person. True to the bone, man. We go full. Let's see. This guy was... What he was playing? We played 1 arena with him, but I don't know what he's playing. We have 1 DPS and 1 Fire Staff. You see what I did here? 1 DPS and 1 Fire Staff. Because the devs code that the Fire Staff is not a DPS, bro. Imagine if the devs are not considering the Fire Staff as a DPS weapon. Like, what they are considering it for. If it's not a DPS, what is it, bro? Holy moly. And then we are waiting for it to do, like, good things in PvP. Imagine. Come on, come on. Put the gates down, let me go in. Let's see. Oh, they have a healer, that's not good. So the thing is, like, this round went okay. But it just went okay because I put a lot of pressure on the Hestia guy, and then they kind of like misplayed it. But I'm pretty sure that the next round our guys will die. I'm 100% sure. Just watch. It's gonna be really tough. And we need to somehow either kill one of the DPSs because he's running low con with Greatsword, or we have to kill the healer. Can I, like, keep my guy alive? Nice. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Healer is still alive. Kill him, kill him. Nice. How I'm not hitting him, bro? Get him. Bro. I have a VG, bro. Look at this. He's killing them, man. 3-0. Yeah, the healer is pretty weak. This healer is really weak. You can definitely tell when you see a healer dying so easily and when you see a healer that doesn't really die, right? It's definitely a big difference. I thought that he just misplayed the first round, but it was not that. It was something else. Oh, okay. There we go. Got all the aggro on me. Rooted. Oh, he changed to... Okay, sure. He changed to GA just so he can chase me. Like, it's kind of annoying to play without aim lock here, by the way. Like, playing without aim lock on this kind of maps with the fire stuff, it's extremely hard. Because the aim that you have to have on a person in order to hit him with a pillar is just insane. I have the feeling nowadays there are only really good players and really bad players. Yeah, the gap is really big. The gap between really good and really bad players is just way too big. And that's why it feels like it's even bigger. And I think mostly comes down to not only the builds, but the amount of like builds that have so much power in them that they can completely like break someone's gameplay. You know what I mean? Like, for example, in the past, we were not one-shotting each other. You know, there was no such thing as one-shotting someone. You could have like hit someone 5, 6, 7 times and then eventually he dies, but it was not a one-shot. Nowadays, it's literally like some builds can one-shot you if you don't have, of course, the proper setup. So I think that, especially when you put this on top of a new player, he's like unaware of what is going on, and then it's just like looks like horrible. Like one reference that I can give you with the wind chill, because I've been playing it for a really long time now, and I see different numbers, of course, on different players. On a regular player in light gear, I should be seeing numbers between 600 and 800, depending on my empower. And on a medium player, I should be seeing something between 450 and 600. On some light players, sometimes I've been seeing 1400, which means that those guys not only are running extremely low like resistances, but they probably don't even have like the proper setup when it comes to gems, constitution levels, and things like this. Like it's just wild. Experience, we made our experience year by year with everyone being on the same level. If someone joins New World now, you face 6k hour guy that will completely destroy your PvP experience. Yeah, true, that's completely true, I agree. That's like this. That's why I was always saying that we need those like you know, ranking systems and stuff. Because if you don't have them, like, what are we doing? Like, this guy is gone. Or maybe not. I don't know how he didn't die. I literally threw a fireball into him, but... like... And they play with Greatsword and Bowman. Like, what are you playing? I need to take actually the other protective potions. Anyway, we are playing only arenas. I need to take also the Arcane, maybe Electric, and so on. Because sometimes we are facing people that probably will do different types of damage, not fire and void only. Would be nice to have those. Like, look at them, bro. These tactics. I overshot this one, though. He lost half of his HP and he's still walking slowly. I'm sending it. Oh no, they are even further away. Like, you see, even in his dodges, man. Like, his dodges are not even timed correctly, you see? Yeah. But what can we do? I mean, it is what it is. More than ranking, you need an MMR, but they already introduced it to OPRs. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like, ranking and MMR for me is two same things. But for AGS, MMR, and not only for them, like for a lot of people, MMR, it's not the same as I understand it. For me, MMR is when you put a matchmaking system where people are like matched up based on their skill level, based on their ranks. Like, this is MMR for me. While for some other people and for AGS, MMR means I queued up as a DPS, I am a DPS, and I will be playing a DPS. You know, like, this is a queue for them. I mean, this is an MMR for them. Pressing, I will play Arena as a DPS, and going in and then changing to healer, for example. Of course, we didn't have the players before to have this system with ranks and stuff. But now we have it. So probably it would be a good idea for them to do it, I think. Or at least maybe next season. If this will not be the one, which definitely would not be the one, I mean, it's too late already. But like, if they don't want to do it like this season, make it next season. Just make it only for Arena. You don't even need to make it for like other game modes and stuff, you know? Like, just make it for Arena. Wait, I don't have lightning? Really? Bro. How come? Bro. No, man. What if we see a Boltcaster now? Oh my god. I guess this is what it is. We have nature, we have arcane, that's pretty much enough. I also have ice. Fine. Ranking is shown, MMR doesn't. Ranking is way more competitive and implies people to try hard way more. MMR implies playing against people same skill as you without knowing it. Yeah, but I mean, for example, if we take the MMR of Faceit in Counter-Strike, or we take the MMR of League of Legends, which is also called ELO, right? Like, MMR is technically ELO. The whole system, it's MMR, but the points that you get as MMR or ELO is still like a representation of a rank list. This is what I'm referring to, you know? Like, if I have 3,000 points of MMR or 3,000 points of ELO, and there is nobody with more than me, then I'm pretty much rank 1. If somebody else has more, he's rank 1, and I'm, let's say, rank 2. This is what I'm trying to say, like, there is those differences. But yeah, I mean, I get what you mean. It's just two different things. Since they introduced MMR to OPRs, mean you are same skill level as the level 56 guy found in the arena earlier. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. Their MMR, it's not even this that you are telling. Their MMR is literally going into activities, picking, let's say, Outpost Rush, and saying, I'm gonna play DPS. You probably are wearing 300 Constitution and you have a Life Staff and Flail, but you just said you're gonna be DPS, so it's all good. And this is, for me, ridiculous, because it's not even close to reality. Like, this is not an MMR. You are getting matched up with DPS. Oh, guess what? This DPS is 500 con. Like, it's just stupid. I mean, that's really far from MMR, but it is what it is. This is what we have, this is what we play. We have one musket, two bows, and one bow, one fire staff. This guy believes trick, man. Unlucky, bro. Unlucky. Unlucky that this build of Trick doesn't work. But maybe my guys will die. I hit the tree. I am losing way too much of my mana. That's not normal. This guy should be dead. I put him to the roof. There we go. I need to put Void here. The musket is doing Void, the other two are definitely not my problem at all. I just need to kite them properly and it should be fine. And I hope that my guys will not die. They are tanky enough to survive it. Hopefully they will do, but let's see. You never know. This time I will take a different approach though. I will come directly from here. Yeah, because you see where they are standing? This guy is dead. Nice. GG. It took me a little bit longer route, but it was a good approach. I think they were not really expecting it too much. I will go. Have a nice one. Thanks, man. Thanks. Have a good one as well. Let's go. This time I'm sending it through the middle. Like it's pretty much done and dusted. He did. Sit your ass down, boy. Stop running from me. You can run as much as you want with this rapier, but it doesn't work. GG's! By the way, I cannot wait for the next season when the rapier will be usable again with the fire staff. It will give the fire staff so much more flexibility when it comes to surviving. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. Now it's not really useful simply because like a lot of people are just sending it on you and you cannot really do anything about it. But next season it's gonna be 10 times better. And rapier will be probably one of the best picks for fire staff again. Not only because it gives you a bit of a damage boost, not only because both of the weapons will now scale from intelligence and dexterity, but also because it will be super nice to use it for like dashing, going backwards, forwards, left and right and so on. Like it would be super nice. Now you cannot really do that because there is way too many heavy hitters with like great axes, with great swords, with spears that are sending it on you. When you have like a little bit less attribute points, you would not see that many people chasing you like this anymore, or at least they would not hit you so heavily. So I think it's gonna be way better, but we'll see. And I'm kind of curious if they will do some changes as well to the already existing perks, what we have in terms of like weapon perks, because we saw that, for example, Enchanted Ward is getting a nerf. Some other perks are also getting like a little bit of nerf and stuff. But will they change, for example, Empowering Fireball? Will they change Leeching Flurry? Will they change Fletch to not be Refreshing Fletch, which is a super dumb perk? This is something really interesting that I kind of want to see. But I guess tomorrow is coming. Tomorrow it will be. There we go, another arena match. So far, it's going like I want it to go. If it goes like 2-1 wins and losses, I'm pretty happy. If we drop under 2-1, then it doesn't really look good. So we have to keep it up. Definitely. Come on, F1. Gimme, gimme. There we go. Oh, I pressed ready and I was still not ready. Wait. Matic. Alright, let's go. Who's on the other side? I don't know. I don't know, but we will find out, I guess. I will go with the Void. What is this guy playing? Fire Staff, Great Axe. The other one is playing Hatchet Spear. Okay, that's a good combo, I would say. Especially if the Hatchet Spear guy is playing in medium. That's gonna be super nice. I hope that he's not playing in light, because light is pretty squishy. Like for a 1v1, it's a nice fight, but for front lining for your team, it's not really working. And since we are too ranged, might be a bit rough for this guy if he's light. Let's see. Guys, come on, press F1. Like, it literally makes the game start way faster. Why we need to wait for such a long time? Just click it and we go. It's so much better. Oh, I guessed it right. Okay, they have a Fire Staff, they have a Spear, and they have a Void. And this guy is playing super annoying build. Okay. Okay, let's see if we can kind of save this one. No, he has the skewer thingy. Fuck. Yeah, I don't have enough damage now. Yeah, we are losing this one. Okay. One Fire Staff, one Void, one Fire Staff with Ice, and one Spear. I think I will stay with the Void, but I need to be careful of the Tether and the Skewer of the Spear, because those two would hurt me quite a lot. The Skewer from the Spear I can cleanse with my Entomb, but if I get hit by the Tether, it will be a problematic one, like this one for example. It's really bad. Let me reposition a little bit. Okay. Okay, nice. We killed the mage. I can send it on this guy, but the problem is he's medium, so I don't really do that much damage. Kill it. He's 1 HP. Bro, there is no way. How did you miss him? Okay, nice. Got him. We will do a small change here. They have 2 ices. There is no point of playing with void protection. And definitely they probably either like split or they invest into ice in some form. No. Please don't die. Nice, bro. GG's. That's a clap. That's a clap. GG's. Good. It's really good that this guy didn't die. Well done, well done. Good one. I don't know why he's using fire protection. Maybe he doesn't have others. But yeah, let's go. Carry, carry. He stole all the kills. 6 tags, bro. On the Mortal Empowerment. Oh, they are playing it safe now? Wait. I get this one. I can root this one as well. No. No. He did. There we go. Nice. GG's. Another one clap. Good. Almost 200k. Not bad. There we go. 9-3. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Aris worm at 9:30. I think we don't go for a worm. Do we go for a worm, guys? I don't think so. We go for only arenas tonight. Maybe some other day we can do worm. I might even like dedicate one day to just explaining the different things about the worm, like how exactly does it work and all the mechanics. But I think that there is way better videos that they can explain, and they also kind of show it with like examples and stuff. If I'm like explaining it, it would probably be a bit harder for you to visualize it because it not really get you into all of the different situations and stuff. But in my opinion, like worm, for example, is extremely easy content once you learn what is happening. And if you know your role, you basically have to do maximum 2 to 3 things. Everything else is just brain dead damage, and that's it. Like you don't need to care about 90% of the things that are happening. But yeah, a lot of people are just getting panic there, and then it's getting worse. I have prepared gold for season 10. I'm ready to help you in season 10 later. What do you mean to help me? If you need anything, contact. I have 3 million. That's really nice, but I also have gold myself. Don't worry. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. But I think I will not need it. I always try to play on my own, in the way of like not getting gold, not getting resources from other people, or if I get resources, I kind of try to pay them back or either to give them back the resource later on. So yeah. Which servers are you playing on? Currently I'm playing on Aris and Nissa. I moved also one character that I was using only for wars. I moved it to Saba. I think it was Saba, the name of the new server that they opened in Europe. And I will probably try to get into a company that goes for wars. So I can play wars potentially at a later stage of the season, 10 and probably 11 and so on. But we'll see how it will be. And yeah, at first I will push my Nissa character because the community that I'm going with the first day for the push for the raid because we want to do the raid already on the first day. The community that I'm going with has their characters on Nissa, like their main characters and stuff. And then after that, if we manage to do the raid, the next day I will probably start to, you know, play the different characters just so I can go through the MSQ. There are no players on Saba. I mean, don't worry, it will just take a little bit of time. It doesn't happen overnight. A lot of people already transferred. Pretty sure that even more will go there, so we'll see. But it's, I mean, I had 2 characters on Nissa. Both of them, one of them is like fully equipped with everything that you can imagine. The other one was using his status just for wars. So having 2 characters on the same server doesn't really suit my, you know, likings, and that's why I moved it. I wanted to move it already on Bifrost, but I didn't really like the server. For some reason, I just don't like it. And that's why I didn't want it to go there. And I was waiting for another server to open, and there we go. I technically got it now. I'm still with the ice absorption for some reason, but yeah. Oh, that was a... Oh my lord. Wait, they... What is this, man? Okay, we are not counting this arena, though. Should I count this arena, guys? Or we should not count it? Because they have, like, 2 guys that are under level 65. Actually, all 3 of them. Should I count this one? And then count all the arenas in which even I can have someone who is under 65? Or, in general, as a rule, we don't count any of the arenas in which there are people under 65. I think we should go with the second. Like, if there is even one person, regardless on which side, that is, like, under 65, we just don't count. Because it's not like... it's not fair like that. Like, I can literally, like, kill them all. Like, this guy is thinking that he's hiding. Like, literally, it's a stupid thing. I mean, you cannot help it. But it's not fun to play like that. No, I will not count this one. I will not count it. I regret moving my character there. From where did you move it? Where was your character? Probably Nissa, if I have to guess. Was it Nissa? I mean, don't worry about it. I think that definitely this weekend there will be quite a lot of people joining it. Simply because they, you know, they opened it last weekend and it was already kind of late. So most of the people will probably like join this weekend. So yeah, we'll see. Where is the other guy? There he is. Ban cheater. Who is the cheater, bro? Do they do they really think that someone is cheating? Oh, this guy is even hiding behind the corner. All right. Okay, well, unlucky, but what can we do? There are some games that indeed you're gonna get like low-level players, but like I said, I will not count those. Like all the games that there is someone, doesn't matter my side or their side, if there is someone under 65, we are just not counting it because it's just stupid. Like it literally gives such a big difference and advantage to people that it's just ridiculous to play it. Like they don't have the artifacts first. They don't have the amount of attribute points that you have. They don't have the access even to legendary items because like those items that we have, they require level 65. You know, like even if it's something like extremely stupid like this, you know, like even lower gear score, it's 65. So they are basically wearing like completely trash items. Like their items are horrible. And the difference is quite noticeable. Like it's a huge gap. So having someone under 65 is like having a dummy or a corrupted mob. It's just crazy. Let's see. 65s. 65s. Okay, this one counts. And we have Bandit on the other side, so we definitely have to teabag him. If we manage to kill him, of course. Bandit, are you ready, bro? Are we ready to send it? Let's see. I don't know what the others are playing. Let's see. I can still see a dummy in your team. Bro, shut up. I will never use this word again. So your joke would never hit. I will never say this word again. I think I will go with Void. I have some, you know, feeling that there is a Void on the other side. In one way or another. Come on, F1. Again, 5 out of 6 people. Is this a life staff behind me or a fire staff? Looks like a life staff, to be fair. I don't know. Maybe he will carry me. Oh, wait, bro. This is the life staff that we killed like earlier today. He was like super squishy. We can kill this guy. Am I stuck or what? Oh no, I'm knocked down. Okay. That's a decent damage. Nice. Nice. Yeah, they don't have a healer, but I guess that our healer will make it so we can have some kind of an advantage, even though he's like extremely squishy, or at least this is what I remember from the previous games, but let's see. Let's go, let's go. Okay. No, yeah, they killed the healer insta. Oof. Oh no, I'm super low. Okay, this will be a rough one. Okay. No. Okay, that was a good one. That was a good one. I need to play it extremely safe. I wanted to be even more aggressive towards them, but I have to play it extremely safe. That's gonna be a really tough one. That guy changed to healer before the start. Yeah, it shows that he's a DPS. Yeah, probably he changed. But he's like quite bad, to be fair. I mean, as you can tell. He's like pretty bad. Yeah, I will try to send it. Like, even like this, he's still dying, so... You can definitely tell that he's, like, pretty bad at it. And the thing is, I cannot really save my guy. No. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. No, he hit me from up. Okay. In a 1v1, I think I should be fine, but let's see. Bro, like, bruisers are still pretty tanky, bro. I mean... Ooh, how did that hit me? Okay, GG's. Good one. We need to win one more. Bro, why this guy is queuing up as a DPS and then he's changing to a healer and he's literally like being completely useless. I mean, he's literally dying in 2 hits. I don't know, is he doing it on purpose or what? He basically dies on 2 hits. He doesn't even like survive for 2 sacreds. Like, it's literally 1 sacred and he's gone. Oh, you gave me a free exit here, thank you. What? Oh no, I almost died. Yeah, he will die. Fuck. You cannot change that quick, that's good. But I'm out of... Okay. GG. I mean, 539. That's the thing, like, this is basically what this build is meant for, right? Like, this is literally what it's meant for. It's meant to, like, fight and kill melees when they rush themselves into you. GG's, GG's. It was a good fight. But it's a bit unfortunate that we had a guy who was queuing up as a DPS and then suddenly he changes to healer. Like, this is not what you want to see in Arena. Like, that's a bit annoying. I mean, some kind of an excuse is that the guy was not really good as a healer. Like, he was completely random healer, I would say. Like he was literally dying in 2 hits, and he didn't really position himself correctly. But still, it's not good. It's not good to have people that are cheating the system. Let's say that's not the correct way to do it. If you just want to win, probably get a friend that can boost you a little bit. But saying that you are a DPS and then suddenly you go in and you change to heal, like, nah, that's not cool. That's definitely not cool. Bro, how much time we are playing this map, man? Like, why it's not changing? Like, how many arenas did we do on this map already? I mean, I know that arenas are kind of happening quickly, but like, still. Let's see. Do we have everyone at 65? Okay, yeah, we have. So we count everyone again. We count the match. This one goes to the statistic. Damn, I'm out of water, man. Probably have to go and refuel soon. I think that this will be our last arena on this map because it's 9 and probably it was 8:59 when we just entered. So at the next queue it should be the old OG map because the previous was Brimstone, then we got this one, and the next should be the old one, like for sure. What was this guy saying? Furnishing schematics, 10 gold each. Okay. Alright, let's go. Let's pop fire. I don't know what they have on the other side, but soon we will find out. They have 1 hatchet. And yeah, they have a fire. Okay, they wasted 2 of their... I fucked up. I'm dead here. Yeah, I completely fucked up. Okay, this is really stupid that I played, but next round we're gonna play it better. Let's see also what they have. So this guy is using Incinerate. We have to be a bit more careful. There is 1 hatchet player that I think is playing with like medium or something. Yeah, this guy is medium. And I need to see the last one. Wait, why I'm watching from there? Okay, this Zabakov is the... Yeah, he's also fire staff and ice. Wait, this guy is playing fire staff and flail in light gear. Okay, so they have 2 fire staffs in light and 1 medium sword and shield and hatchet, I guess. Okay, yeah, definitely we play with fire here. Let's go. Certus. I will just play it a bit more like passively. I wanted to go deep and try to kill 1 separately, but I fucked up with my stamina, so we don't want to do the same mistake again. Go fire. Go serum. Okay, we break this. He cannot really chase me. This guy should be dead. Yeah, he's dead. If you use your full like stamina like this, it's just like free damage for me. Unlucky, bro. GG. 1-1. I just have to be careful about the hatchet player because his damage is not that high. But the problem can become a really big problem if he roots me and then hits me with like infected throw and all those shits. Because this basically makes you like a complete trash. Like you are rendered, you are weakened, you are poisoned, you are everything that you can imagine in this game. Or maybe we just like burst him down and then GG. Okay. Well, this would not
Katie,
work.
where is Scott Lane?
Yes, the age-old question.
This can die. Right? Maybe not. Yeah, that's way too many. Not possible. If I killed the guy with the sword and shield up there, I could have maybe pull it back, but like without killing him up there, it's not possible into 3. Like he was already full HP again. Okay, I need to somehow send it to kill someone before my guys are gone, because they are pretty much really squishy. And if I don't kill a single target before one of mine is already down, it's just not gonna happen, so I would just like probably send it on this guy maybe. Let's see. He has root. Yeah. This is what I don't like. Yeah, he missed everything, which is nice. And he's still missing everything. Nice. Another miss. So if he's still on me, that's pretty good, because my guys would not be... yeah. As soon as I said, the guy's dead. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Get him. Okay. Yeah, this, I was expecting it. And there we go. Nice, okay. Decent. Let's see if we can replicate the last round, because if I get aggro on me from any of them, right? Even if they are like 0-3, I can still survive it. And my guys just need to stay alive for like exactly 40 seconds. I don't know if that's like super hard for them or anything, but if they manage to survive for 40 seconds, we just win. It's gonna be as simple as it is. I think I can send it on this guy. Yeah. Oh, he fucked up everything. No, 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 no. No, 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 don't die, don't die. Good, 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 good. Recover, bro. I have this as well. He has jump, but I have wind. And this one is GG. Yeah, I think it should be GG. GG, nice one. It was really close. It was really close, but it was all about the guys surviving. Like sometimes, even if you don't have like extremely good teammates, right? Like when I say extremely good, I'm talking about people that are able to just play on their own, to kill people alone, to maybe survive and even kill people in a 1v2. But like if you get like decent understandable people, like people that understand how the things work, right? And they realize that they don't need to push it like crazy. They just have to survive and stall the game. It's completely possible for you to still win rounds. Because if they completely lose it in the first like 20 seconds, what am I supposed to do? Like in a 1v3, in such a small area, you cannot really do anything, right? But if the time goes and goes and goes and you do some decent damage, then everything can happen. Because you might kill a target, you might push someone away, and then maybe those teammates will finish him and stuff like this. So this is what I always try to explain to people, that you don't need to die instantly. Like maybe it's hard, right? Like maybe as a new player it's a bit challenging to not die in the first 10 seconds, but that should definitely be your goal. So let's see. So far it's going good. I just hope that we will never get people that are under 65. Because it's really annoying. It's extremely annoying to get people that are under 65. It completely breaks the match, and it's probably the worst thing that can happen. I actually don't think that anything else pisses me more in PvP than playing arenas and having people that are like any level under 65. Like literally it doesn't matter if they are 55, 57, 63, 64. Don't be racist under the 65. Bro, like it's just not a proper match. It's not even close. It's just stupid. But let's see, I think we didn't have that many tonight, right? I mean, I didn't see too many of those. I remember one that was like now recently, but I think all of the others were pretty much 65 versus 65, so that's nice. Yeah, let's see. Okay, there it is. The killer of gods. Bro, I have a Godslayer here. Mr. Godslayer is in my team. Sheesh. God damn. Okay, let's go. Let's see how many gods he can slay. Or maybe he's only slaying gods but not people. You know, smart guy actually. He can always excuse himself if he says like, well, I'm a slayer of gods, not of people. This. And this is also like super nice. This guy's playing tank. Just so you know. Oh my lord. This with the matchmaking of picking your row is like such a troll, man. This is like completely troll. Who was on the other side? I think they have a fire maybe. Let's see. Let's see if I'm correct. Come on, man. F1. We could have been already like ended the first round. Oh, wrong pot. Poison shot, musket. You need to get distance from me, bro. That. Guys, can you hit him once? Thank you. Nice. Okay, so we go Void here. They are all 65,
Katie,
right?
where is Scott Lane?
We go Void.
Yes.
Because of the musket. The two balls are not something special, but I would just go for the musket. Sorry for the kick. The content in the world chat. Well, I saw it, but what can I tell you? I mean, if you don't like it, you just don't like it, and that's about it. Okay, this guy is dead. We just have to finish it, right? We cannot really let him survive with like 1 HP. And we have to finish the musket as well, even though he's kind of he's kind of kiting well. This musket guy is not that bad, by the way. He's actually decent. Bro, they would not wait for you. Like, you are typing wait, but like 3 people not gonna wait for you. But anyway, Brenturo, welcome to the channel. I don't know what I was thinking. Well, you don't need to think. That's the best part of our life right now, right? You just don't need to think. The guy wants to play 1v1, man. If you want to play like 1v1, just go in front of Winsworth and play it, man. Can I root him? No. No. Yeah, he's playing good. It's not bad. There we go. And he won his 1v1, so GG's. Do you think Matrix will be still needed for the upgrade to 800? This I'm not sure, guys. I really don't want to say anything on stream or on videos and things like this related to the new season. I know that now it's probably the best time to milk the content and the community by just posting anything related to the new season, so everyone will be like, bro, I need to check this video because there is definitely something that I didn't know. But to be completely honest with you, like, you would not find anyone knowing anything different that you know already. You know, like, nobody knows. Unless someone comes out and says, this is the recipe for your charm, this is the recipe for the upgrades, this is the recipe for this or for that, there is literally no way of anyone knowing what exactly is gonna happen. Unless he guessed, like, you know, just want your opinion. No, I'm just saying. I'm not going like wild on it. I'm just saying. But I think that matrices are a pretty expensive material. And if I was part of AGS in a way that I take decisions, I would definitely keep it into like not all of the different recipes, but some of the recipes. Because it doesn't make sense that you have like a resource that was extremely valuable, because 5 to 6 to 7k is pretty valuable to me. Like resource that was so valuable for such a long period of time, and now suddenly it kind of disappears from it, right? Like, in my opinion, it would still be useful, but for what, we don't know. Will the prismatics will also be useful? I don't know. I hope. I think that they will be useful. I didn't invest into them. I didn't buy like a lot of things, but I assume that all of the high tier materials that we had until that point will remain useful even after the new patch, because there is literally no logic to make them completely trash, you know? Because if you look at it from another perspective, every single person that has a bit more gold, and when I say a bit more, it could be 500,000, it could be 1 million, it could be 5 million, right? Every single person at some point decides to invest into something. And if you invest into high tier resources, which is the most logical thing, and then suddenly they put a patch and they completely remove the high tier things, like, it doesn't make too much sense, right? It's like coming and taking 10 million out of your pocket when you have 12. So I don't think they're gonna do that. Makes sense, because chromatic seal still will be needed. Yeah, exactly, like this is another reason. Which one will be useless? Coconuts, will there be useless as well? I don't know, I don't know. The only way to tell you what will be useful and useless is if I know the different recipes. Like, for example, if I know what is the recipe for crafting, if I know what is the recipe for making the charms, if I know what is the recipe for upgrading your things, because they could really make it so, let's say you upgrade your item with Umbro shards, but there could be also something additionally to the Umbro shards. You know, if it's me, I would not make it only with Umbro shards. I would put also something else to make it a little bit more, you know, a little bit, how to say, requiring, you know. But we don't know. Tomorrow there is a patch note coming. Ispet said that tomorrow there will be like a patch note coming. Hopefully it's the full version. I don't know if they gonna cut it on 2 pieces, because if they cut like on 2 pieces, there would be no time for the second part, I guess. But tomorrow we will definitely know more. But I can maybe say at like 80% confidence that matrices, prismatic resources, and technically all the higher tier materials will still remain valuable. One thing that I think will lose its value is probably the perks. And they even said that, for example, those perks, let me go and find them. Like those ones, this one for strength, this one was for like focus and things like this. They would lose completely their value because they would just not be useful at all in any form. And this, I think I've seen like a message from the devs even for it. But in general, like I told you guys, if you already had some materials, if you already had some gold, don't think about it too much. After all, everything is pretty easy to acquire. It would not take you too much time to get your biz gear, especially when you can craft it by hand. Like basically, if you know what you're going for, and you know what are the perks that you want to slot on your pieces, it should not take you more than 2 to 3 weeks to make one perfect, you know, set of 10 out of 10, you know? As long as you know what you are going for. It should be completely fine and doable. And if you think that 2 or 3 weeks are too much, think about it again. Because if you do it in 1 week and then you cry for no content, you know, we have another talking about it. So yeah. I think it should be all good, no worries. And there will be new resources as well, by the way. We have 1 fire staff. Okay. Oh. I need to survive. No, I'm dead. Will they let me live? There is no shot, right? I kind of feel bad for this mage. Nice. Now let me show you, bro. You don't have mana? You don't have mana? Where is your Naruto shit, bro? Where is your Naruto shit? Oh my lord, bro. I have to love them, man. I just have to love them. Swinging 75 times, came with my full power on the ice, stepped into it when he was like weakened because of the offense, and then he basically burned out. Kill him, kill him, kill him. No, I forgot that he doesn't have stun. There we go, nice. Good clap, good clap, good clap. Okay, let's do it one more time. Damage also looks pretty nice. Those guys are doing good, by the way. 80k for a melee when I have like 115 as a range is pretty good. That's a really good number. That's a wasted fireball. That's not a good entry though. Okay. I might die here. Yeah, I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead from the burns. I completely misplayed it. I thought that they are going on my guy here, where they stacked up. So that's why I went in with the burnout, and it turned out that there was literally nobody. So I basically wasted like everything. This might go in their favor. Yeah, I think they would not be able to push them too much. But let's see, I mean... Oh, nice route, nice route. Yeah, he's out of stam, he's dead. G. Let's see the last guy. Sword and shield into 3. I mean, 2 ranges, but this guy we can count him as range as well. I mean, with the great sword like swinging left and right. Okay, let's play it a bit more smart. I might go even with ice, but I don't think the guy who is playing Spike is that much scarier. I'm more scared from the... Did he hit me with tether, or that was just a basic? No way. How did you die? No, bro. No, that's not good. Am I alone? Yeah, that's horrible now. Bro, there is no way we are not killing this fucking burnout. I mean, Burninator or whatever he's playing. We need to kill the fire staff with the flamethrower. Like, he's extremely easy target. And he was probably like low HP for such a long time, but I don't know how he didn't die. I will go like full on him now. Get him. There we go. Now we go on the other fire staff. And he's dead. This guy has no stun. I will just keep him here. Nice. Another one is coming. We dodge it. Yeah, he cannot do anything. Okay, we made it a bit too close for comfort, but I mean, still okay. Oh, this guy is playing with the with the... How did you call this rune? Primal Instinct? Primal Fury? Something like this, right? How was the name of that rune, guys? Do you remember it? Like the one that makes you like a big beast. This was like such a meta rune, by the way, in the past. Like, it was extremely powerful. Primal Fury, yeah. Bro, this was so powerful in the past, it's actually wild. It was like hitting like a truck. On top of this, it was having like a jump or something that knocks you down, and you could kind of cast it non-stop. And I think the biggest difference was because you see this standard damage resistance. This was not in the resistance types in the past. Like, this is the damage for standard damage and also for bleeds. So for example, if you, let's say, play with this rune or with the bleed, you would do like so much damage simply because like nobody had this kind of resistance, like it was not in the game. And then they added it and they linked it with the slash. So now whatever slash resistance you have, you also have this. And it's like a direct nerf to it. But I mean, it was kind of crazy times. God damn. All right, let's see. Can we keep it going, by the way? The number is looking pretty decent. I'm already happy with what I'm seeing, but I kind of want to extend that. Let me just buff up, and then we're gonna check if everyone has 65. Yes? Yes, okay. Here's like a nightclub, you know, like a strip club. You have to check if everyone has like a 65 before counting the round in. By the way, this guy, if I remember correctly, is a musket player. Like, I can definitely tell you who are the good musket players by remembering their names. If I remember a name of a musket player, then probably this player is a good one. Because first, I'm not really remembering names easily. And second, I probably died quite a lot of times from this guy to know his name. So, let's see. Let's see if I'm correct. Shit, I forgot I don't have water. Maybe I will have to go and refill after this one. What do we have? We also have a musket player. And we have a sword and shield and spear. Okay. See? I can predict that this guy will dodge out and instantly shoot into me, so I will throw a fireball into him right away. Yeah. Oh no, that's not good. What is my guy doing, by the way? Let me recover mana, wait. Bro, this guy is not missing. Yeah. That's a lot of fucking aggro on me, man. God damn. And all those knockdowns, now I need to have in mind the guy with the spear. Let's see. This guy survived for a really long time, so I hope that he will do the same, and I'll try to play a little bit better this time. No, we instantly lost a person. That's not really good. Bro, I cannot. Can you guys try to survive? Like, just survive 10 seconds longer, man. 10 seconds longer. God damn, this guy changed from musket to a bow. Hopefully this will change something, but I think he's just dying way too quick. Like, that's too quick. That's way too quick. No, bro, don't go into 1v3. Yeah. I can try to help you, but you have to also stay alive. Amazing. No, I'm dead. No, I cannot. Like, you know, like this guy has 7 stacks, bro. Nah, it's not winnable. It's not close. We didn't have the stats open, but I'm pretty sure that our bow guy, like the musket and then bow guy, was not having more than 15,000 damage. He was quite literally not in this game. He literally got like targeted at first, then he insta dies, and then the other guy with the sword and shield cannot really manage to hold two people at the same time. So as a melee, it's not possible to hold two melees that easily, especially if they know what they're doing. Like if they're new players and they don't really know what they're doing, maybe it's doable, but after all, you are a melee, you are in their range. Even if one of them like manages to hit you with a CC or a rend or something like this, you are already like losing a lot of stuff. But it's fine, I mean, it can happen. I managed to kill their musket, but musket for musket, and then my guy already being like extremely low is not really winnable. That's okay. I will try to... should I go and try to fill my water? I think the Q will pop in that time, but... yeah, let's go and fill up the water. Let's see if I will miss the Q, guys. Be right back, I will try to be quick. Alright, I'm back. Damn, I missed the Q, I knew it. Anyway, probably it's going quick anyway, so it's gonna be fine. We will find another one. Was it too much time, guys, or it found really quick when I left? Because if it was really quick, maybe we're gonna hit it again really quick. See? You just missed it? Damn, man, this even feels worse. I thought that it will hit like right after I stand up, but because usually this is how it works, right? Like you're like, let me stand up, and then boom, found match. Yeah. Anyway, though, we can probably wait like a couple of minutes. There is definitely people running it, so we'll see. "13 wins and 4 losses. This is definitely the 66% that I'm looking at. Technically, with 4 losses, I should have 8 wins, right? Yeah, I should have like 8 wins. I have a little bit more than that, which is really nice. Silencer set is gonna make people cry in Season 10? I don't think so. I don't think that this set will make anyone cry, to be fair, because it's way too situational and this requires a lot of investment as well. having all of your cooldowns on a single weapon, right, to be on cooldown and then to hit a target is like quite a requirement. And also the silence is just for like for, what was it, 2 seconds? 1 second? I don't know. 2 seconds is not that much time. 2 seconds is, for example, the route from... No, actually the scream can route you for even 3 if you are under 50%, but yeah. I use 3 potions in arenas. Well, I can technically use also 3 potions, but the problem is that I want one of them to be mana, because with the changes that they did, like somewhere season 5, season 6, I don't even remember when. Basically, I need like mana, and then I need 2 health potions, like regenerations, like serum and the burst, and then 1 for protection. I really value my protection potions. They are really good to have, so that's why. Do you know already other sets, Hansen? Maybe there is something that would counter this. I think that the most annoying thing for the next season is there is like the rune, the new rune. The amount of damage is wild. And there is one of the upgrades where you just attach it, let's say, to yourself, and you kind of make people unable to dodge when you hit them. So I think that this is something that people will hate. I think we have a healer here, right? If we have a healer, good luck. I mean, they're like, what, 2 bruisers and a healer? This will be a really long match. I will probably go with Biobomb on the next round. Yeah, I will definitely go Biobomb next match. Next round, I mean. Bro, all I hear is like boom, boom. One shockwave into another one. This guy's dead. There we go. I knew what he would do and I was literally waiting for it. He's trying to kill our healer. And I was just waiting for him to kind of go on him, so I can have the opportunity to hit him without him looking at me, and then it's like easy peasy. G. Okay, let's take the Biobomb. We can still win it even without it, but it's just more like quicker, more satisfying. You would also see like quite more damage when I put it. I was also wondering about the Berserk set for something like a musket way up high with Empower and 33% extra. I'm not really sure about it. This guy's dead. Wait, is he level 65 or no? Oh, this guy changed. What did he change to? To a bow? Meow. There we go. And rooted. There we go. He changed to what? How did this guy die so quickly, by the way? I don't know. I don't know about the Berserk set, to be fair. I saw the tips of it. Like this small amount of... It could be an Empower, it could be also something else, right? Like it could be a base damage increase. But in general, I think that... it would be like more beneficial if you play it on a melee probably. This guy's dead. He's no stam. Get him. Okay. Like he believes that when he plays with the rapier, it will be something different. No, bro. No, bro, don't. Why did you die? Can he survive it? I don't think so. Yeah. I made a mistake here. I should have waited with my biobomb, but I saw the guy on like low HP and I wanted to use it. Чакай малко, бе. Не знам какво си. Каквото беше там. No. Okay. I really fucked it up. I had to use my biobomb earlier just so I can have the pressure on one of the bruisers, and I used it on the worst possible timing. I didn't kill it. I didn't have enough damage, and then I didn't have it for the later fight as well. I need to either use it like early or wait until the end. So let's see. Nah, bro, this doesn't work. You cannot do shit, bruh. Do I have a healer? There we go. We have a healer. Sick. Sick, bro, sick. Nice. I really don't know, like, how come... Should be dead. Sit your ass down, little boy. There we go. That's the end. I got the healer with the biobomb, he couldn't recover, and then the game is just over. It's GG. See you next. Good game though. They really did like a really nice game. How much healing? Oof, this guy doubled the healing, bro. Sheesh. Okay. Crazy stuff. Okay, let's put one more. 14-4, not bad. So Hansen, sorry, but going back to your question about the Berserk set on the musket. The Berserk set, as far as I remember, was giving you damage on each hit. And of course it depends on like health. Like if you have above 70%, if you have under 70%, stuff like this, there is a lot of stacks. Like first of all, with the ranged weapon, it's really hard to hit those stacks. Second, you would not be able to get the maximum benefit if you are under 70%. Third, if this is an Empower, you pretty much hit Empower cap with a musket without any problem at all. So you would not really get any benefit from it. So that's why I think that this set will be definitely for melees. It would not be suitable that well for range. Of course, some people will come out and say, oh, it's a beast for a fire staff, it's a beast for a musket or a bow, but I'm pretty sure that it will be a complete fiesta with this. I'm just like curious to see the other sets. I want to see how they would look like. Do you know what they will swap for refreshing perk? No, I don't know. The only thing that I know, guys, is the leaked footages that we all saw. Like, I'm pretty sure that every Discord right now has like all those like leaked footages that, you know, new artifacts, new charms. I would not call them perks even anymore because I'm trying to get to the new terms, you know. It will depend if it counts towards the Empower. Even if it doesn't count towards the Empower, you can still play with winged leather shoes and take the 10% base damage if you are hasted. Like every time you dodge, you are getting hasted. And it's like with a musket or a bow, you are pretty much dodging pretty often, so that's why. But anyway, I mean, I'm not saying that you should definitely not play it or try it. I'm just saying that I don't think it will be that much useful for a ranged person. Like the stacks would be super hard to hit as well. So that's why. One bow player, one fire staff player, one flail player. Okay. We keep this guy busy. He has Reap. Yeah, that's the best build ever, right? That's the one, right? Yeah. I don't know why this guy is not killing me, but okay. I mean, bro, I hate it. Did you see the damage from this guy with the with the heavy? Like he's literally playing heavy, great axe and flail. He knocked me down and took probably 6k off my HP. This is exactly what will not be possible in the next season. This would not be possible. Simply because you will be missing 200 attribute points. If you are wondering why we are missing 200 attribute points, this is the reason why. Because this is dog shit playstyle, bro. There is no way that you are a fucking SpongeBob with 300 constitution, heavy, and you are doing more damage than I do in my whole, like, career. There is just not anything normal in that. Oh, little boy, what are you doing? Bro, is Trick playing this, guys? Like, can you tell me? Is this like some new Trick build that people are running like Incinerate? I'm pretty sure he's probably like doing it, and then we see some people running it as well. Yeah, let's see, bro. Let's see who is stronger. Like, look, he's literally tanking both of them, man. And he does 6k damage still. It's ridiculous. This is just stupid, man. How can this be a good thing? It's crazy. Say it again, dog shit. What is your opinion on Mjolnir build's next patch? Well, it would really depend what exactly do you refer to. Because Mjolnir build is like too wide of a spectrum. Wild, bro. Where is your Reap? Nice, bro. Sick. Show me, show me. And now you're gonna block. Wow, bro, you are actually pro player. Like giga pro player. Get away. There we go. Easy clap. Get the fuck off. No, Trick is playing Flail and Great Axe with Tempest Fury. I mean, yeah, I mean, pretty powerful to be fair. I don't know who found this first, but the first time I've seen anyone playing it was Charlie, and it was ridiculous. I was watching him for like 10 minutes, and then I realized that this is just broken. Like, it's straight up broken. Like, it doesn't make any sense for me. For me, if you can survive like the damage of 3 people without any problem, you should not be able to burst someone's HP with like 50-60% in one rotation of your 2-3 abilities. Like, it doesn't make any sense. It literally doesn't make any sense. You are either a DPS or you are a tank. It's one of the two. You cannot be both. And unfortunately, we have it for the last 1.5 years that a lot of like builds can be both. And that's why I'm so excited for the next season, because it's not gonna be possible
Katie,
anymore.
where is Scott
Thank
Lane?
God, the time has come.
Yes, the age-old question.
Trick is running Fleo BB, Fleo GS, Whirlwind build. Many of these around in free for all. Fleo GA, yeah. I mean, it's decent. After all, they buffed the Fleo, so why not? Bruiser with Azot Conductor. Yeah, the Azot Conductor pants, I also like played it with Abyss and Ice Gauntlet. Like, bro, the damage is kind of nasty. I mean, it's a bit nasty, right? Trick is a part streamer now. Why part? He was like full, no? Let's see, 65. Okay, we have everyone 65. Why he's a part-time streamer? What's the reason? I thought that Kim and Aroli are basically the goats of NA streaming and New World in general. Why did he decide to go part-time? It's interesting. I didn't know. Okay, let's see. I'm pretty sure that this guy was the one that teabagged me in the beginning of this evening stream when I played the spear, but I'm not like entirely sure. But I know that we have the guy that played first musket, he got wrecked, then he played bow, and he still got wrecked. And I'm really wishful that he would not get wrecked now. Oh my god, he instantly shot his arrow into the skies. No, bro, this doesn't work like that, you know? No, they are sending it on him. I can kill this guy. Yeah, he doesn't have stun. Kill him, bro. Okay, it was not the guy that teabagged me, by the way, because the guy that teabagged me was a fire staff player. Nah, you stay there, bro. No! Literally one step away, man. Fucking ridiculous. I told you that this guy doesn't hit the spot, man. He doesn't hit the spot. Yeah, let's see. I need to carry this really hard. I don't know how exactly it will happen, but I have to somehow. Nice, I survived. Like, how on earth I can do that much damage and my guys are still losing it, man? Like, how they are still losing it, bro? Like, I don't know. Nah, this is not possible. This is unwinnable. Yeah, like how am I supposed to win this, bro? Like if somebody can tell me a way, I will definitely do it. Team is getting chopped, bro. I literally take the aggro of all three. Like I did 250k damage. Both of them did 70k damage in 2 rounds. Like I don't know. I'm really trying, but it's just not. It's not possible. Like, what do you want me more to do? I'm literally stacking them up, and like the ball player is just pew-pewing, but he doesn't do damage. No, he has trip now. Sick damage, bro. Burst him. Is it winnable? Bro, no way, right? Bro, if I get even 1 round with those guys, I will be happy. Woo, we got it, bro. The spam of the question wave is real. I mean, it's brain dead. It's brain dead, but it's also like pretty easy to counter it if you know how to. But the problem is like a lot of people just don't understand like what's the powerful and what's the weak spot of that. Like this guy now, for example, doesn't have any fucking stam. But there is nobody to finish him off. That's the problem. Like, look at this guy. He's 1 HP. Who are you shooting, bro? Oh, that was unlucky. Nice one, bro. Sick. Sick, sick, sick. You are fucking Robin Hood. Just believe it. Kill him. Kill him. Bro, you are a beast. You are a motherfucking beast. GG's. The counter to Crushing Wave is stamina. It's literally brain, bro. You just need to know where you need to dodge and when to dodge it. And it's pretty much easy afterwards. Like, the first one always go the same way. And you just need to know, like, when and which one to dodge. And that's basically it. No, this guy didn't push. There we go. Take damage. No, I went too close. Like, this could have been it. No, I literally fucked it up. No. No, bro, I lost the fucking match, man. I literally lost it. How to not be annoyed by this, man? How to fucking not be annoyed by this? We literally came back and I made one mistake and we lost. Armor Breaker does well to Christian Wave gamers. I love womping with that. I mean, it's really easy to counter it, but like I said, if people are just getting scared from it and they waste all of their stamina for no reason, they are basically like sitting ducks. They just die in like 2 seconds afterwards. The first one always comes like in a line like this tree, for example. So you can, if you have the good distance from it, you can just walk away. If you are too close, you can just dodge away. And then by the time he charges the second one, you just walk on the sides, like not even backwards, just left or right. And you get enough distance for all of the waves that are yet to come. But of course, like if you are a biz gamer, you would do like this, and then it's over. it's GG. And then you're like, oh wait, I cannot dodge anymore. What happened? But yeah, this last one, I will take it on myself. I completely fucked it up. I could have won it, and I wanted to do like a nice damage to the guy, and I went a bit too close, so he got me with a shockwave, and then all of my damage basically got fucked up. Only arenas today? Yeah, I did like 2 capture the flags at the start. Then I decided to go for some OPRs, but OPRs are extremely boring because they are giga one-sided. Regardless who is winning or losing, like it's giga one-sided. It's not even close to be fun, or at least for me it's not fun. And yeah, I just decided let's go arenas and let's see how many wins to losses we can pull off. And yeah, I'm aiming to get 66% win rate, which for me is pretty good. I mean, of course, if you are aiming at crazy numbers, you can go even for more, but I think this is a good one. This time I'm going with Oak Flesh. But yeah, and so far we are hitting it, so it's nice. That always gets me wrecked. I'm practicing not using all my stamina. Yeah, this is probably the most crucial tip that any person should have at the start of the game. Your stamina is more important than your health bar, like believe me. If you know how to control it, the game gets really easy. It's just dodging wave when it comes one time, but not 3 dodges on one wave. Yeah, but some people are just like... Maybe their finger is getting stuck into their shift button, I guess. I don't know exactly. Alright, let's see. Okay, this guy's with spear. I wanted to see like what is his secondary weapon. This guy's gone. Well, we have a VG, so I guess that I'm getting carried. Nice, good damage. Bro, like look at the VG, man. Finally, one arena in which I will get like giga carried. Like, I still do decent damage, but like this guy is just literally killing them alone with the VG. It's pretty nice. Last time I played arena, I played against level 40. I don't know why. Wait, I forgot to check if they're 65. But they are. It's pretty annoying when you get like low levels. That's probably one of the most annoying things. But yeah, so far tonight we didn't really have that many that are low level. This, yeah, the bow player is kind of dead. I think... Okay, let me first ask you the question and then I will tell you what I think about it. Do you think that the knockdown from the flail is too long as duration? Do you think that it's too long? And do you think it's longer than the spear knockdown, for example? Lakeshka was playing very good. He's one of the best players. Yeah, probably. I mean, it doesn't really ring a bell for me, but I don't know like all of the players in the game. Yeah, like this guy this is literally the bow player from my last games, bro. Like... Ooh, wait, this didn't hit? Like, you see these 3 dodges? Why? Like, just tell me why. By the way, the master of pillars would definitely hit from here down there. And I missed it, man. There we go. We put 1 more win to the bucket. How many we get? 16 to 5. Bro, it's actually getting a bit harder to keep the positive here, you know? Like, if you get 1 loss, this means that you need to get 2 wins. And if you don't make it, it's a bit rough. Like, if I was going for 1 to 3 ratio, I'm pretty much on the edge. Like 15 to 5. Now 16, but yeah. Kinda hard. That bow and the other one were in your team last match. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, sometimes when you play with someone, I don't want to be toxic, guys, but sometimes it's so obvious that people are doing like extremely, how to say, poor performances, and also like the approach is not really correct. And then you see it already on the other side, and then you see like a huge difference, a huge gap. Like, the guy was literally losing his HP in a matter of a second. But yeah, I mean, it's quite normal. It's quite normal. I cannot blame neither the bow player or any other new player, because this is how it works. Like Virgo said earlier, we are playing this game for such a long time. We have so much experience. We played so many wars, arenas, OPRs. We tested different builds. We tested different combinations. We know combos that people don't really know or don't really use correctly, and things like this. And then at some point you have so much more advantage over the others that is, you know, like obvious that you're gonna win. What's your win rate in arena in achievement tab for this season? I don't know, I'm not watching this tab. It's just based on stupid things there, so I'm not really paying attention to it. Open world. You mean this one? Win to loss ratio? This is definitely not my win to loss ratio, but I guess okay. There is no shot I have 1 to 1 or 2 to 1. I don't know how exactly it works, but yeah. I think that the system of leaderboard is pretty much like useless. If you play like 3 matches and you win them all, like your win ratio goes to the moon, and you definitely can just stop playing it. So I don't really trust this one. It doesn't really show from how many games. 2.27 could be real. Is it like for each loss you do 2.27 wins? I don't know how exactly it calculates it, but yeah. Okay. This guy is playing a Flail. This one is a easy dub, I think. I don't want to spoil it, but wait, did we really lose a person? What is this guy playing? Is he really playing like a... I need to get away, I need to recover first. So, wait, he's playing Sword and Shield and Flail. Can definitely fight that. Jump, baby. Bro, there is no fucking way that this hits me though. Like, this was definitely not in his range. But of course the extended... No, this was on the edge. Okay, I can wait for him. Like 9 wins, 4 losses. Must be the games with Rapier and Spear. No, this is another character. This is my character on Aris. With the Wind Chill, I don't have a character on Nissa. So that's my character on Aris. All that waiting, bro. All that waiting, and I'm gonna kill you with my Entomb. Imagine, all that waiting. There is no point. If they had a system like ranked, it would be better to do arenas. Yeah, I think if they had like a ranked system, it would have been perfect. I also think that a lot of people would try hard to play ranked. Like, it would have been definitely their thing to do. I would be one of them for sure as well. And that was decent. Can I send it? Bro, this guy survived with 1 HP. Like, how unlucky this is. Oh no, this is a bad angle. He dies. Like, how unlucky it is that I didn't kill the ball player, man. He was literally 1 HP. God damn, man. Ugh. Gotta hate it. I wanted to make it look good, you know? But anyway. Let's finish it. Should be good to win it. This guy is still trying to pull some miraculous... We can root, we can kill, no. Oh, those guys are dead. Like, who needs a fucking aim assist, man? Who needs an aim assist? Why would you need an aim assist? Oh. Oh, don't die. Okay, another 1v1. Imagine you lose this and 16-6 is like 2.6, so pretty close to your stat. Yeah. I don't know how was that even a hit, but okay. Nice bleeds, bro. Do you know about Entomb? Sit down. Nice build. Not gonna lie, it's not a bad build, but it's a bleed build, bro. Bleed build against Ice Gauntlet doesn't work that well. It just doesn't. This guy actually plays good. He won like one of the arenas earlier that we lost like really hard because, okay, I would not find excuses, but yeah. And he was playing a bleed build, and I was kind of curious if we are in a 1v1. Can I like win it in a 1v1 against it? And thank God he changed, because he was playing Sword and Shield and Flail earlier. Like the first 2 rounds, I think, but then he changed. So what do we have now? 17-5. So if I was like 16-6, you said that this is like what, 2.6? I don't know. I'm kind of looking at by percentages. Like 2.6 for me doesn't sound like good, but if you tell me, for example, 55-60% win ratio and stuff like this, this means a lot, to be fair, especially if you go on a high number of games, because I'm coming from League of Legends where I played like 8 years or 7 or something like this, and if you have like 54-60% win ratio in a long like number of games, like a big number of games, it's wild. Like, this is way that's way too much. Okay, let's see. 65, everyone. Yo, Italipino, what's up, man? Are you coming back to New World? Hey, seeing more and more friendly faces. What's up, man? What's up, what's up? Damn, it's so nice to see, like, all those people coming back to the game, man. Really feels good. How we doing? It's been a long time. Been a long time. This win rate is great. Yeah, like I said already at the start, I'm aiming to have 2 wins, 1 loss. This for me, it's pretty much fine. Of course, I can really try hard for more, but With the current setup, with the current meta and everything, I think 2-1 is pretty good. Gonna dip back, but waiting for servers to open up. How you been? I mean, servers are pretty much open. Unless you want to play on Nissa. Okay, listen. Nissa is a VIP server now. So, you know, you can only get there with a VIP pass. Nissa and Ares are closed, yeah. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. Doing good. Doing some new world. Gonna make some content in the next season. Waiting for the changes because they look like really, really nice. I kind of want to chase this guy. Get him. Push those away so they cannot really help their friend. He has Reap, right? Oh no, he doesn't. Oh, we even have a healer. Okay, this one is GG. Bro, why people are queuing up as tanks and then they're playing healers? Is this guy a really healer? If he dodges in light, he's not a healer. I mean, he is a healer, what I meant to say. What is this guy playing? Let me see. Kongin. Bro, people are lying the system and they are cheating. They are literally cheating. He's in medium at least. Those two I want to go with 2 characters. Yeah, I mean, those are the most stacked ones. I'm sending it. What's the worst that can happen? I mean, we technically have a healer. Well, I cannot really hit anyone. Oh, I didn't even cancel my combo. Okay, I'm pretty much dead here. Okay, I'm trolling. Give me a break. I need to actually play this game. If I'm trolling, we would definitely lose. Even if this guy is playing like stuff with live stuff. Live stuff and GA, yeah, he's playing it in medium as well. Like this is basically the worst that you can go for if you are playing a healer in an arena, because you don't do damage, you don't do that much of a heal, and if you play against good players, you would get focused and you would just die, or they would just ignore you. 17 wins looking good. Did you add the 10 for free like I told you? No, I will add them at the end. I will add them at the end, and then we can get the booster. I didn't add anything. We started 0-0. Actually, I started with, I think, 1 or 2 losses. I will go with this. Let's see. I need to kill the guy with the fire staff first. No, I'm not sending it. Oh, this guy is easy. Like, don't do this if you are a great sword player. Like, literally. Okay, he doesn't have Entomb at least. I mean, not Entomb, but like... What was the name again? Bro, how is this not a hit, man? He's just hiding, bro. Look at him. No, I really cannot play. Like, this is such a chaotic match, it's insane. Like, literally so chaotic match. You put one guy to 1 HP, then there is like nobody to finish him. Then you throw one fireball and 2 of them die. Like, this is an annoying match. Like, this is literally a horrible match. It's a horrible match. Wyoni, you can just type an S behind the build and then it will pop up. It's builds with an S at the end. Maybe should change the command. Everyone is typing build instead of builds. This guy should be dead. Can we kill this pylon? Okay, keep them there, keep them there. Shaolin Stream. Nah, that's not the name of this guy, but... Okay, there we go. We bring back one. Okay. Medium, by the way. And I'm sitting on like on a sacred as well. It's annoying. You almost knocked me down, bro. Sick. No. I missed. Okay, we don't show up. So the pylon will get reset. 3, 2, 1. The pylon is now reset. Or maybe not. Bro, I don't trust my healer. Like, this guy is literally not doing anything. The worst thing is that he hits me with the essence as well, and this stupid essence is like recovering his HP with so much, it's insane. He should be dead here. He cannot recover that quick. And he fell down as well. Oh, wait. This is already a dead zone. Go there. Go. Hold down. Bro, this is such a stupid arena, not gonna lie. Like, all the stupid builds in one place. Yeah, horrible one. Horrible. Ugly and bad. I don't like it, but we take it. I mean, it cannot be always pretty, right? Let's take it. Are you hyped for season 10? Of course. I'm actually really hyped. I'm pretty much like, if everyone is hyped at 100%, I'm hyped at 110. Because the things that I love about the game and the things that I'm expecting the game to have in a certain time in the future are basically starting to happen. And that's why I'm extremely happy. Is medium fire staff and IG still good for wars and open PvP? Kinda yes, but not that good for wars, I would say. Like, if you still want to perform good on wars, you kind of have to go light. Because in medium, like, you just don't do enough damage. Even in light, you don't do enough damage, to be fair, but it's just how the meta works right now. Like, the meta is super heavy focused on melees, but with the next patch, everything will kind of shape a little bit and will change, for sure. I changed my mind, not hyped anymore, more hyped about Season 11. Season 11 is not coming, by the way. Season 10 is the last season of New World, guys. That's why we received so much content and so many good changes.
Yes.
Just so everyone can get extremely excited, and then everything disappears. It's all over. You know? Like that's how it's gonna end. So that's why go full on Season 10 and remember it. Scott Lane finally left. I mean, that's basically the reason why the game is going in a good direction, to be fair. I mean, if I start like numbering the things that happened to the game after his departure, you would basically be like, wait, was that the reason why the game was shit? And then the answer, of course, is yes. He's going to ruin another game. As far as I heard and I know, he's working on Lord of the Rings. Yeah, Lord of the Rings. I don't know if he's the director there or he's doing something else, but I think that he's not really capable of doing something else by just failing miserably. So hopefully he doesn't fuck it up for the fans of Lord of the Rings. Hopefully he, at least, if he does bad things, let's hope that they are not that much worse than what was with New World. he needs to retire and enjoy his boat. Well, probably he's trying to get to the age of retirement, but I mean, it's a bit hard. Do you remember those two? Barney and Gauk? Those are my two favorite guys. I lost 2 arenas, I think, with them, or 3. I just watched Canon's New World video, and he was talking about how people were even blaming Scott for their dogs dying. Wait, what? No, but like, let's be real. Like, Scott was just horrible, guys. Like, I'm not saying it because I'm a hater or anything. It's just the reality, man. Guys, we cannot die to those, man. Come on. Step up. Kill Gauk. Ooh. Ooh, nasty. I don't know how this pillar didn't hit, but okay. I mean, he was quite bad, not gonna lie. Let's be honest here. I love New World, but sometimes I feel like there should be more skill trees. I don't know, I have the feeling when I play too much that the game is so repetitive. One more skill tree would have helped that. I think New World is not about skill trees, but it's more about different combinations of weapons. Like, it's not about the skill trees, right? It's just about like, oh, I have this artifact and I'm playing with this combination for damage, you know, and then the things are happening. It's not the skill trees that are making the changes. Because you can see, like, for example, a fireball in a skill tree that I'm playing, like now with the Windchew, and then you can see a fireball also in the skill tree of a AoE fire stuff. But the whole gameplay and the whole concept of the build is completely different. So yes, maybe if we had a bit more abilities, would have looked a bit different, but I think that there is enough depth when it comes to combat, doesn't matter if it's PvP or PvE, that can be used and that can be useful, especially for PvP. Like for PvE is a bit more restricted because everyone kind of wants to get like the highest damage, right? Like nobody wants to do less damage than someone else. But when we speak about PvP, there is way too much variety. Like there is actually quite a lot of variety, I would say. No, I hit the pillar. Unlucky. Oh, damn, this guy. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, right? Like two fire staffs and then you're like in the middle and then you're getting poked from both sides. It's a bit annoying. Must have missed that train blaming him for dogs dying. I actually never heard this one, but I would not be surprised. But to be fair, I was blaming Scott for a really long time about the game. I was blaming, like if you rewind back all of my streams, I pretty much blame him probably for more than 2 years. I don't know. Combat always been good in New World. Just need more weapon variety to keep interest of the players. Yeah, in Season 11 we expect at least one new weapon. We'll see if it will be just one or more. The new attributes would be great, like feelings. So you can put the points how your character is feeling. Wait, what? What do you mean by this, Fadjay? I didn't really get it. New attribute would be great. Like feelings. You can put the points how your character is feeling. I'm trying to understand it. I read it like 3 times. 2 times with like saying it and 1 time in my mind, but I still don't understand what's the point of this message. What do you mean like your character is feeling? You mean like I'm feeling like doing DPS and I'm investing into DPS, but I'm being squishy and vice versa? I'm feeling like I'm a tank and now I'm suddenly a tank? Do you refer to this or? What? 25 points, he's mad. 50 points, he's less mad. 500 points, he's on crack. Okay. All right, all right. Well, I guess that I will be something around between cracked and less mad, I guess. If we have 500 points or 500, I think they said 530. If I have 530 points, I would probably go for 150 con. And then, what do you have left? 280? Bro, that's not enough. No, wait. You have, wait. 150, 530, so 380. 380. Bro, that's not enough. What the fuck? 380. Yeah, then I guess I will go like 350 intelligence and 50 dex. If I can hit like 50 dex and 350 intelligence, I will be happy. I think it will work. You can always put some points in dex. Yeah. I will be probably going back to my... let me just check. 65. Okay, everyone is 65. I will be probably going back to my fire staff and rapier. I don't know how many of you know me from that times when I was playing like fire staff and rapier, but this was basically my combo at the very beginning. I was playing this for probably close to a year and a half, if not even 2. And then I started like playing different things like Ice Gauntlet, Blunderbuss, Spears, things like this. One guy should be dead. We keep this guy away. Do we have again a cheater? I think we have again a cheater. Someone is healing here, and that's not what I'm looking for.
So Katie, where is Scott Lane?
Yes. The
Oh, how is this
age-old
guy not
question.
receiving any damage? Is he playing like with the fire potion? Yeah, nice. Is he going to burst? Yeah. Who is healing, bro? There was a heal. Oh, they have a healer. Okay, that's an easy clap. Wait, this was the guy. This was the guy that was playing medium healer, bro. I told you, this is the most useless thing that you can do. If you play medium healer, you are literally useless. You are not helping your team by damage. You are not helping them by heal. It's like really bad. And I can still survive the burst from them. Easy clap. Now he's trying to heal, but... Oh, baby, what a juke. And this guy doesn't have stam. Let's go, get him. Rooted. Ooh. You see? Pretty hard gameplay, right? As long as you hit your root, you just need to stay on one place for 3 seconds while wind chilling. This is how you get the maximum from the ice cream that you have. You had a character, how? What was he doing? What? You had a cheater. Wait, what are you talking about, bro? I don't really follow. What do you mean cheater? Who was a cheater? Nice grit. That was pretty much perfect grit timing. Oh, nice. I great barred this, but I'm happy because I dodged it. GG's. Nice. Okay. How much did we get it into? 20 to 5. Bro, that's 1 to 4. Alright. Can we keep it? Bro, imagine keeping it 1 to 4. If I lose 1, I need to win 4. Oh my lord. Oh my lord, it's a bit hard, no? Let's go. I know it was the guy with the samurai build, I remember. Shut up. Bro, the samurai build was pretty dope. They saw the potential of it, and that's why they nerfed the tracking of the rapier. If they kept the rapier's tracking like it was, the samurai build would have been probably the best melee build ever. But they just saw the potential and they decided to remove it. I see video from a random guy in YouTube. Literally, I never hear him before, but he was playing Bleed and Firestaff on Flourish and Finish and Firestaff. That build was horrible. Wait, what? Was horrible on OPRs as hell. Also Tondo, I forgot. You mean that it was bad or it was good? Because if I'm playing with Rapier right now, I would not play with Tondo for sure. I would probably play with Fletch, Evade, and Flourish and Finish. The same way I'm playing it on my Spear. And it's just for the purpose of surviving and getting distance. Pushing away enemies and getting distance. In the past, like even before Season 1, when I was playing Rapier, I was playing with Evade, Fletch, and Riposte because Riposte was really strong back then. Like after hitting a Riposte, you technically had like a full second of invulnerability afterwards. And you could hit like every single one around you with it. Now it's not possible. That was so bad on Finisher. Yeah, I mean, some people just want to experiment, man. That's why. This guy was. I will keep the Oak Flesh. Let's see. Some people just want to experiment and they believe that they know the secret sauce. You know. I've always said it that Firestaff is extremely nice. But if you don't play a good secondary weapon, it's gonna be fucked up. And unfortunately, Rapier right now, it's not that good for a Firestaff. It's good, but not for Firestaff. It's way better to play Ice Gauntlet. It's way better to play Void Gauntlet. To some extent, it's good to play Blunderbuss, but it's really hard to survive. And then everything else, it's not really suitable for the meta. In the next season, it might change. But now, now it's just really hard. So let's see. All right, let's see, guys. We play until 11 p.m. Now it's 10:41. So if the map changes, we are out because it's also getting quite late. So let's see how much we can do this. Okay, I see a bow player. Guy's almost dead. Okay. That's not bad. This guy is activating his... he's literally activating his flamethrower from like 3 kilometers distance. Am I playing alone? Wait, they are trolling? Bro, they are playing alone. I mean, they let me play alone, I mean. Okay, maybe not. Wait, I'm trolling. They are actually playing. I thought that they are not because I didn't really see any of them, but... There we go. GG. I had once... I don't really remember their names, but I had once 2 people that were so toxic and they couldn't stand that I'm beating them in arena, so they decided to troll me. They got into my match and they were literally not playing. Like, they were just sitting and watching how I'm dying. Like, imagine. This guy's dead. I will root you first and then my guy will kill you, bro. There we go. Yeah, this looks like a club. Yeah, pretty much a club. GG. I'm pretty sure that I can win this one in a 1v3 if they come one by one. If they come one by one, definitely winning it. If they are not one by one, probably not. Okay. Okay. I mean, we cannot even get to that point. There we go. GG. That was a quickie. A really, really quickie. Okay, put one more to the list. Can we make it 1 to 5? What do you guys think? Is it possible? Can I make like 4 in a row so we can make it 1 to 5? That would be nice. It would be nice to hit like a 5 win ratio. I think that I also hit the amount of matches where the reward of the PvP track is like extremely low. Like now I have 668 points. I don't know how much it is reduced, but when you play too many matches, the game basically starts to give you like really low numbers of PvP experience, regardless if you win or lose. Like it's extremely low. And it's a bit sad, because if you want to really spam arenas non-stop, it's just not possible. I mean, it's possible, but you just don't get anything for it, and it's kind of stupid. There we go, another match. Go. I'm actually pretty happy that the matches tonight were popping really quick. Like, we didn't wait for more than 2 minutes on a match, which is really nice. That's really good. Yeah, let's buff. Okay, then check if everyone is 65. Yep, everyone is 65, and then we are ready. Let's go. Come on. Let the beast enter the cage. Or leave the cage, I don't know exactly. Pretty much the whole arena is kind of a cage. We have another fire stuff and Flail Hammer. Pajay, what do you think about Flail Hammer, bro? You are a fan of a flail. Do you approve Flail Hammer? Or no? There's another spear guy. I can send it, I think. Yeah, this guy's dead. I need to catch this guy. No, I chose the wrong direction. No, this is really bad now. He should be dead, right? No, like look at the amount of debuff shit. This tether, bro. And he got the reset as well. Like, this is horrible. Yeah. I will have to go with Void on the next. I think that it's still kind of possible, but it's gonna be really hard. Especially when he hits me with this tether shit. No, I cannot do it. No. This tether shit is just breaking my balls, man. Like 20% weaken, and on top of this I cannot really get any empowers on the fire stuff after that. It's horrible. Just got back into the game, and I gotta say, OPR is extremely boring. Always one-sided, other team just gives up. Yeah, I think that this is pretty much known to the public, but unfortunately, like a lot of people are still kind of sending it into that game mode. Oh, bro, they have 2 VGs, man. Guys, we need to send it on this guy, like he's just free casting. Nah, this we will lose it. Our guys are not really aware. They are not aware at all. This is really hard. Sure, bro. Yeah, I know, you know. You have like 75 bleeds and shit. We saw it earlier, bro. Yeah. It's unplayable like this. No. Please don't die in 5 seconds and we win. If they literally survive for more than 5 seconds, we're gonna win. If they don't, it's just GG. Like they literally die on the burst of the enemies and then it's over. Yeah, holding block behind the counter, bro. Like, to who are you holding this block? There is like literally nobody. And he's holding block. Look at him. Sick blocks. Get him now, get him! There we go, easy. Let me help this guy. Stop running, bro. Nice. Let's go on the guy under. Bro, this guy is playing with hammer. He doesn't hit a single ability, man. It's insane. I really wonder how much damage does the guy with the hammer has. I'm really curious to know this. No, please don't die. Nah, you would not be able to. How much damage does it? Oh my lord. 20k damage, man. How is that even possible, bro? How do you do like 20k damage in like, what is it now? Oh my lord, it's gonna be rough. Bro, hit the shockwave, please. Please, hit the shockwave. Stop blocking. There we go. Get him. Get him, bro. Get him. I know you can do it. Oh my god, he's using the fucking rune on nothing. Get him. He's rooted. Get him. Sick shockwave. Nice, bro. Decent. Okay, let's see if they can do it one more time. Please. For my KD. Please. I mean, it's not KD. It's like win ratio. Win-lose. How do you call win-lose in short? WL? Okay, let's see. Yeah, that was good. Just let me go back quickly. Those guys are alone and this guy's on the back. We need to kill him. Kill him. Wait. Wait, this guy literally died? There is no fucking way, bro. There is no way. How did he die here? No, man. Like, those guys are fucking trolls. I literally left him with 1 HP, man. All you had to do is and he would be dead. And you went inside there, you lost, and on top of this, the guy was 75% HP when he came out. What kind of game are you playing, man? Holy moly. Bro, this is ridiculous, man. Oh, Lord. Anyway, though, they gave it a try. They gave it a try. It happens. It's not always possible, but it happens. Not good because they just run away. Who just runs away? Our guys or their guys? The problem is, like I told you, it's for me it's not a problem to fight basically anyone. The problem is if my teammates die too quick and then I end up in a 1v3 scenario. Like if I end up in a 1v3 scenario, the chances of me winning it is, I don't know, like 5%. Because you cannot, if they are smart of course, you cannot kill someone before you get like way too much damage on you. Because you're gonna hit someone like 2-3 times, he will just hide behind the corner, the next one will come in and then you have to trade with him. And then the same will happen with the next one, and then the first one will come back and then he will be full HP. And this basically goes until the end, and then at the end it's like a small area that you can fight and it's impossible. Unless they troll it like giga hard, and they somehow stack up all at the same spot and I kill them, it's just not happening. But like the last one, for example, it was pretty decent, but the problem was that like I left one guy on 1 HP and my dude didn't really follow up to kill him. I don't know. I thought that he would kill him and I was expecting him to come out and help me, but unfortunately it was not the case. So that's why, again, to what I said like earlier on the stream, never trust your teammates, just play for yourself. If you see someone on 1 HP, even use your cannon blast, but make sure to finish the kill. Because if you don't, this is what happens. They not only kill your teammate, but they also get like full HP. And then it's a surprise. Come on, F1. We have what, 3 fire staffs now? No, this guy is a spear rapier, okay. And fire staff with, oh my lord. Fire staff, sword and shield. Okay, prove me wrong. I cannot see his damage, but let's see. This guy is cooking. Oh no, I hate this. I hate this when it happens. Bro, this Void Gauntlet is such an annoying weapon, I'm not gonna lie. Bro, why I'm sending them like to the other side of the map? Okay, this guy's playing medium, so maybe there is like some logic into his thingy. Oh. There we go. Okay, decent. Decent. Not bad. Playing with the... They don't know. They just don't know about the wind chill, bro. They just don't know. They're in shock. Shockers. Alright, let's go. Okay, nice. It was predictable. This guy should be dead. If we of course kill him. Oh, that's literally the worst mistake that you could ever do. No way. Bro, how is he still alive, man? Sit down. That was like an overkill, but I had to do it. Like, people getting like giga lucky like this, it's so annoying. It's just really annoying. Ooh, nice. Okay, I'm taking my words back, by the way. Like, this guy is not really trolling with it. It's actually not that bad to just burn people down and at the same time have Incinerate to weaken them, you know? I think it's not that bad. I thought that he's gonna be playing like light gear, and that's why I was like a little bit skeptical, but actually it's not that bad. No, why didn't you cast it up there, man? Oof, this was close as well. Well, this guy's kiting, but like literally in a 1v3 there is nothing that you can do about it. And plus you are a musket. Like, no chance. GG. Let's go one more. Let's get it. Let's get it. I need to kill the bow player on my own. That's the way to prove that I have him. Okay. Oh, he missed his scream. This guy missed the knockdown. Yeah, good. Oh. No way, I hate this. So this was like 11k damage in a single rotation. I think it's pretty decent. What do you guys think? Is it nice? 11k damage with like... What was it? Like 2 abilities? Come on, bro, you have a jump. In a matter of a second as well. No! What is this range, bro? Fucking ridiculous flail, man. 11k damage in one rotation of abilities, bro. This is ridiculous. It should not be like this. I don't have 11k damage. Even if I hit you with like heavy, fireball and pillar, I don't think I will hit 11k. I think my guys will lose this. Are they winning it? Yeah, I think they are losing it. Definitely. Okay, let's play a little bit better this round. I could have played it way better in the previous one, but I was expecting that we're gonna win as well. Let's not finish with a loss. Let's make it a good one. We just need one round. Okay, like I'm literally like 1 HP. Bro, how come I have like so much aggro and my guys are just like running around in circles? How can I have so much aggro and my guys are not doing anything? Hello? Bro, just kill them. Like, look at their HPs. What are you doing? Okay, fine. If this guy clutches it, I will literally lose my mind. Look at them. One guy is hitting a stun, the other guy is hitting a basic attack, bro. GG's. Oh my lord, this was way too close for comfort, man. I really wanted to see the numbers here because this was definitely way too close for comfort. Like, it was, I don't know, it was kind of rough. But okay, 221 wins and 6 losses looks pretty decent. Nah, 22 wins, 6 losses. I actually regret the last one that we lost. Not this one, but the one before. Because it was really, really, really close to be, you know, possible. But we fucked it up in a 3v2. I mean, 3-2, sorry. It would have been 23-5. That would have been a really, really good one. But yeah, still 22-6. I don't know exactly how much that makes in terms of like win ratio. But like I said, I was going for 1-2, meaning if I had 12 wins and 6 losses, it would have been already nice, or even 18-6 would have been still nice because it's 3 times, but we even have 22. So I'm pretty happy with the result, guys. I don't know about you. I hope that you enjoyed, as always, of course. And tomorrow, what is tomorrow actually? Tomorrow is Friday, right? Tomorrow we will probably do the same thing. As I said, I need to get back into my fire staff filling. We can maybe do same thing, but with capture the flags. Or maybe just keep the arenas going. I don't know. We will see. But definitely it would be something with the fire staff because I really need to get to the feeling of it. Otherwise, I'm not feeling well when I'm missing way too many easy kills. And that's not good. So thank you for being here. Tomorrow, if there is patch notes, we will also go to check them. We will see how the new season will shape the different things in terms of numbers, because we only see some screenshots and that's of course not enough. And yeah, those kind of stuff. So have a good one, guys. I'm out. I'm sending those of you who are watching on Twitch to Emina. She has really nice music. So let's go check what's popping there and have a nice one. See you guys. Bye bye.